What's up? Big ass yawn there for a second. How you doing, Chad? Right. I decided to stream today after all. I don't have a fever, so you might as well finish this game off. Plan for the night. This might not take 4 hours, just so you know. This might be a short stream. So finish this game off, then I'm gonna go. I'm not really sure, but it'll be interesting for me. I got no plans ever, Chad. You realize this, right? Everything by the seat of my pants. That's how I be. Hello, what's up, Charlotte? How you doing? You are in first, hey. Beat Remorse by like mere seconds. But yeah, I have a good feeling that we're gonna finish this game tonight, and we will still make no sense of anything because it's all confusingly written. But we'll be done with it, and then we can move on to other more confusing games. Glad to see I'm doing okay. Yeah, got my shot today, so nothing but a sore arm. I freeze. I'm Batman. Cool. Hi, Batman. How you doing? Good of you to reveal yourself in chat. Also, how's your schizophrenia doing? After all the streaming I've done for the past 2 weeks, I think I need to like take a recharge day after this. Also, been even though 3 months, my man, 3 whole months, been that long. How is my favorite chat? I think they're doing all right. They're just getting warmed up. Chat's always kind of sleepy in those first 5 minutes, as more and more people filter in. One of the first ones this time. Oh, monkey sweat. You're getting earlier and earlier, my man. You decided to wait for the notification. Do you mean you just checked in at 8 or you'd like left the tab open? Either one's a sound strategy. Ready for the weirdness of the game? I think we've already seen the majority of the weirdness. I don't think the endings that we're going to get at this point are going to really weird things up too much. I could be wrong, though. Wow, you were really worried I started this uptime. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Oh, really think you were that late? So, Chan, how have you been? How was your days? Anything good happen? You're watching another stream and noticed that I went online and you dropped those losers for me, right? Who was it? Big streamer getting thousands of views? No, I'm gonna go watch this smaller dude. He's funnier and underappreciated. I like to think that's the thoughts that ran through your head. Hey Dart, how you feeling so far? I am feeling pretty good. How do I feel? If I was feeling bad, I wouldn't be streaming, chat. If I was feeling at all sick from activities today, I'd be like, we're gonna call the stream off for the night. Gonna lay in bed for a while, take some Tylenol. No, I got my second dose of vaccine shot today, and so far the only side effect is I have a sore arm. I have yet to have any thoughts about Bill Gates other than the fact that he is a beautiful, charming, charismatic, genius level IQ and is definitely meant to be the ruler of all humanity. But that's pretty normal to think that, right? I mean, who doesn't have thoughts like that for now and then? I did pick up a second copy of Windows 10 on my way home. I'll find something to install on eventually. My simping for Gates? No, I just got my vaccine, and there's no reason why I would do such a thing. Don't open trash inside. No. I find your heart every time I open you up, man. Heart. That's what an idol streamer would say, right? They'd like milk you really hard, like you, Daisuki dis Kupo. You say, how you doing? 25 months. What a Chad. I don't know how to butter people up very good at all. I was like, oh hi. I just want to be awkwardly say hello. Thanks. I should like really get into like just, oh man, you're so fucking cool. That just feels wrong. What idols would milk you really hard? All of them. I am that much of a giga internet chad. All the ones you liked and you'll wish you donate money to, they're all my waifus. Specifically mine. In real life, not just online. I don't even have to sub to their OnlyFans. Before I, go on a rant about talking about stupid stuff, let me send out my announcement so before I forget. Might help. Howdy. How tips. Tips, yo, cowboy hat. 10-gallon hat, is it right? Yeah, Tips 10-gallon hat. You gotta put a howdy sugar on the end of it, though, I think. Howdy sugar. There we go. That now it sounds right. Or pot. No, sugar or partner. Could be one of the two. Howdy sugar. Howdy partner. Think now it's proper. Authentic. How am I feeling? Other than my irresistible love for Bill Gates, I'm pretty good. Just a sore shoulder. Same as last time, but I mean, there's still a chance I might get sick tomorrow. Might just take a little bit longer. Good news, you get your first shot tomorrow. Good on you, man. Good on you for getting your shots. Everyone should be getting them. If you haven't got yours yet and it's available, go do it. What do you got to lose? All right, all my announcements are done. The signal is sent. The fires are lit. And, 5 or 6 extra people will show up. Good for them. Hello, I'm here for the depression. Don't worry. I provide plenty of it. Tips tea. The depression isn't the game, it's me and my subtle tones. Impossibly happy when you listen to this voice. But how do you like this game? I mentioned before that I like the characters a lot more than the game. The game is kind of average overall. It's a 10-year-old game, but even then, even when it came out, I think it was kind of average 10 years ago. So the characters are much better than anything in that game. I think the story can be pretty muddled at times too. There's like way too much stuff that just doesn't get explained at all, and it's just kind of weird and leaves giant holes in the plot that you have to use your imagination to fill. You kind of have to write the plot yourself at points. I think you need to play it 5 more times to get a real feel for it. Nah, I'm good. Story could have used a bit of an overhaul. Yeah, I think this needed a proper ass remake, just not just a re-release and touch-ups to bring it in line with Automata a little bit better. Because there's definitely like issues I have with it. Material. Yeah, I definitely would have liked to see the origins of some characters, especially that scene where she jerks it in front of a priest. That seems vital to me. Would you not want to see that in the game, chat? Come on, that's good material. It's like the first time that's ever been done in a game, so. Summed up directed by Yoko Taro. Are the Drakengard games just as fucked up and weird? Or are they like a bit more down to earth? Isn't Drakengard and NieR all he makes? Does he have anything else tied to his name? They're worse? How can they be worse? They don't have to deal with aliens, robots, androids, human souls, and alternate dimensions and realities and all this other nonsense. And it's hard to imagine. Everyone is horny? Well, humans be that. Kind of helps to propagate the species, if everyone stays horny. We're not like other animals who have like a very set period of time every year where they're in the mating cycle. Humans like, nope, every month. Had to go early yesterday. What did you miss? Nothing that you would have already seen in previous playthroughs. Since we're in that kind of like grindy session of the game where you play through it multiple times. But today we finish. We end this. There's no reason we can't finish it tonight. We're almost through. All we got to do is for C now is go fight the wolf. And then we go to the final dungeon and do that, and we get the C ending, and then we can very quickly get to the D and E ending stuff. So tonight, we'll be done with this game. Only horny when priests are around? Now that's a statement I don't like to hear. Sin Persona 5 for the love of God. For the love of God, even. It demands it. It's in the Bible. You know how many times I've been asked to sin Persona 5? And how many times I've rejected this based on it would take me goddamn forever. And be a video it's like several hours long or multiple parts. At some point in time, Persona 5 will have its day. I just don't know when. But hey, it's fun keeping everyone on the coals. For the time being. Like, you want that game? Are you sure? The main thing they added was Louise, who honestly takes away from the lore and makes it more muddled. You don't say. I mean, it didn't really seem like it added anything to it. It was really just like, here's some more sadness. Don't sim Persona 5, just play it on stream. Even that is a bit risky because of the way Atlas is. You guys don't understand. Atlas is like the draconian, Japanese developer out there. Like, no streams, no videos of our game. Nope. Not you, Gaijin, mister. Not you, Japanese person. No one. There's just way so much risk that I would spend tons and tons of time making a video on it, and then like, haha, we're blocking that. So, we get started, chat. We can only burn so much time. We do need to finish. Well, you gotta have ads, Gotta earn that money. How else are you gonna pay the bills when you're a YouTuber? Other than those Raid Channel Legend plugs. Which you honestly make more money from. Alright. So, letter? Mouse always starts out on screen, doesn't it? Oh, yeah.
The king is getting... Probably not a good idea. Let's go to Facade.
How much you want to bet when I finally go to make the video on this, I will say facade or facade instead of facade? You know I will. She kind of breaks the rules of the universe, doesn't she? Adding things that were never established and disregarded. I mean, there doesn't really seem to be too many concrete rules to this universe, I gotta tell you. I haven't really been able to, nail down anything in particular. What's up, Sly? How you doing? Oh, this game is still going? Tonight's the final night. We'll be done after this. It's taken longer than I originally hoped. Because I thought maybe only 3 playthroughs is what you need. No, ended up you needed 5. But thankfully, you can get like 3 of them in one go. You do pronounce some words weirdly? No, I pronounce them the way I think they should be pronounced. Sometimes. But then again, I think everyone pronounces words weirdly. Language grows exponentially every day and every year. So there's always new... And to be honest, pronunciation of word is just what we agree to say it, all say it as. And that changes too over the time. And I want to be that trendsetter that changes how some words are said. Sod, it should be spelled the way you said it then. Turn my volume down because this the old guitar music is a little loud. Okay, this is nothing new, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has been a desert a lot longer than any of these wolves have been around. So how do they remember all this used to be a forest? That wolf is glowing. He is special wolf. He's like, possessed by, a shade. Oh, we're still gonna kill the fuck out of it though. Fur boys don't get any ground here.
Does it not strike you as curious?
What do you think the inspiration was? Like, I'm gonna make a story in the desert where like wolves are attacking people.
Live in forests, yes.
I mean, is there like some hidden symbolism there that I'm not getting?
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Wolves can be shades too? Apparently so. After you kill it, you get like a scene of it once being a dog that belonged to someone and who died, and he said sad words to it. Now it becomes a shade, I guess. I don't know. When I try to make sense of this, someone says like, actually, if you read the omnibus book that was released 10 years after the game release, it actually goes into detail about such things. You learn that the dog was actually an alien that came to Earth and was surprised that all the humans were dead and decided to become a dog to make them happy. Or, that was completely bullshit, but it almost kind of works. Wait a minute, I ever jumped up here? Nope, because you can't. Who split a wolf into a replicant? I think it's just a regular wolf that's possessed by a replicant. We fought its heartless. Yeah, that's essentially what we're doing here. Where it's like, this is like depression level Kingdom Hearts. I think I mentioned earlier it's like the anti Kingdom Hearts. Like we want to be the opposite of all the happy-go-lucky crap. Our boy NieR is like Sora if he was on antidepressants. Well, if he got off the antidepressants. Get this underway. I've already seen all this 3 times now. Watching you make you want to play Pop in Automata? Yeah, Automata is the funner game, I'm not gonna lie.
You have kindness. Of course.
It's a little easier to make sense of it all. Other than that last bit where it really goes into philosophy. I still never was sure what those two, Korean boy band androids that were born by robots were all supposed to be. They were like humans, but they were aliens, and they were birthed by robots, and then they died and didn't really accomplish anything. Game you want to play on easy after the first area? It's actually, I don't know, platinum games usually aren't that hard. As soon as you learn a platinum game, the only thing you really need to do is parry and dodge at the right time, and then you get to wail on your enemies for a bit.
They even have rules governing the timing and...
What's it to you? Kane?
What is the...
I don't like this.
We were invited.
Sure.
Since there is...
Yeah.
Will you...
Keep...
Waiting for South Park? A game or the show? Harry is broken? Well, it's intentionally broken.
What's up?
It's meant to be a
Something bothering
reward
you?
for doing something, but it's pretty easy to get good at it, and then everything just falls away, melts away from you.
So excited.
Except, however, for God Hand, which we'll be playing soon. That game is sort of a platinum game. It's like a pre-platinum game, and it plays a little bit differently.
You'll find a nice bride someday.
Huh?
God Hand or Okami. You know what? Okami great too. But I've never played God Hand, and I kind of want to.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Indeed.
Plus, any.
Want to play an easy just to get used to it? No, each their own. Play the game how you want to play. I know we've seen all the doggies die before. Am I gonna play No More Heroes 3? I never played No More Heroes 1 and 2, so I think I might be a bit lost.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
You? So whenever Pat Cube works, Pat Cube never fails though. Japanese people are really fascinated by gay skeletons. It's not a topic I was expecting to show up tonight. Is that a real line of inquiry? I mean, I know we're talking about our boy Emil there, but I didn't know that was like a thing. That's a trend. Looking forward to No More Heroes 3. Were the first two No More Hero games any good though? Were they like Wii? Yeah, they're like Wii games that use that weird motion control stuff, right? I think that's always what turned me off, as I didn't want to like swing a freaking Wiimote around to fight stuff. They're on Switch now, but I guess you can probably still swing the Switch controllers too, right? Yep, we've all been sad over this 2 times now. We're good. Hot sand is hot. Quite profound, Sammy. Sure, you shouldn't be writing for this game.
The king's...
Guess
Will we?
You were alive, I didn't get a YouTube notification and just decided to go on Twitch. Yeah, YouTube is weird about sending out a notification to people. Never can count on it. That's why you should join the Dartigan Discord, so you can always be sure that you get notified when a stream goes live. But yeah, I'm here. I got my shot today and I'm feeling good and, you know, hell Bill Gates. That's the last time I'm gonna make the Bill Gates joke tonight, by the way.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah.
I think NieR is sweating a
Time to
lot since
avenge
he's in the
Fira.
anime people don't sweat. Just like they don't have nipples or body hair. Like this both I mean, like, shouldn't Fira be getting like sunburns because, you know, not Fira but Kaine. I mean, she's wearing lingerie in the desert.
Mad.
Count us in.
Soon there's a stream. Usually, yeah, 8 p.m. is when I stream, unless I got something else important to do. Like, yeah, I want to play more of.
We're not doing this for kind.
If this
Shut up and let's go kill wolves. Yeah, they can't get tans either, apparently. Kane defies every law of physics. Are you talking specifically about her boobs? Anime boobs just do that. They're very perky and they're very symmetrical. And they don't hurt when they're not supported. I'm fully vaccinated? I am. Has everyone else got their second shot yet? Or were you one of those people that only had to get one shot from whichever vaccine you took? The tomboy fetish? I think tans aren't just for tomboys, you know. Lots of ladies get tans and they're not tomboyish at all. It's like the color it gives to your skin. I really need a tan, by the way. Or at least a light one. I don't need a dark one. It's a little bit of, you know, to get rid of the paleness. Yeah, your second one today. Now I got 2 weeks. So it takes 2 weeks for it to take effect, since you got your second one today. Which one did you get? I got the Moderna one.
Let's move.
Both shots, and a friend of mine just got their first. Good, everyone needs to be getting them. Then we can get back to normal lives again. Woof.
the wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade.
This makes me feel a lot worse that I can just slaughter them so easily now. Not even fair.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Such a lust for revenge.
above you, stay on your guard. The king is in danger.
I'll guard the king. That's what Fira would want.
Indeed, you must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
What's up, Dartigan? What's up, Empty Melodica? How you doing? Good. Continue to go through the motions. That was a slaughter. That's what happens when you're like, you've beaten the game. You're on your third run through a game on New Game Plus. It makes you wonder why he wants you to do this for. Yeah, I'm seeing that. It makes everything feel a little pointless even. My shoulder hurts. Same feeling I got the last time from the shot.
must endure.
Oh yeah, why am I watching this for?
And think of
It's like Kane and all of the other one. Feel sad? No, it's a rerun. I can't feel sad over the scene of them, this many times. Maybe the first time. Emotions don't, compound like that, Chad. They don't stack. They're like a buff. They don't you at once.
Of course you would. Is that... Listen.
Good. Alright, moving on. You go be sad for the wolf. Emotions are a
This is the
debuff.
last of...
Now we can find. Hold on, Yona.
Did you like how ending B was literally just seeing NieR go to heaven? Yeah, that was really worth all the time I put into that.
We should return to Popola and see if she had...
Can't take the boat out right now because the canal's apparently crawling with shades. Hate to say it, but I'm afraid.
Oh yes, yes. We have a fast travel system in our game, but you can't use it. You gotta have the journey. But don't worry, Chad. After we're done with this, the next game I'm playing will probably be God Hand, and we can be goofy and have fun again. No more sad feelings, alright? Just me getting very frustrated at a very difficult game. Oh, it's gonna be hard. I don't know why I'm gonna do that to myself, but I am. I'm actually waiting on dinner because of the company. What are you having tonight? No wet. We'll still get the wet. I got the copy sitting right over there. Don't expect wet to be as entertaining as, say, a God Hand playthrough. My pain does bring us joy. I mean, I'm hardly suffering right now, other than my shoulder. And my leg that just fell asleep.
What is it?
So,
It would appear... What is it, lad?
listen, it's about this upcoming. Well,
How you...
Hey,
Sound...
kinda.
you would now dumb.
Mm-hmm.
If it after we're it's just
I'm good.
Thanks. We're good.
Am I going for ending E? We're getting all the endings tonight, my man. We're about to get ending C, and then we can very quickly after that, I believe, get endings D and E. It doesn't take very long at that point.
I marvel at
Get
how
the reload a
relatively
save or so.
simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
Pot roast burrito?
overthinking again,
Now
Vice.
that's an interesting idea.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
You heard Kaine has a penis. You heard correct. Become my favorite talking point about the game.
You're really gonna do it?
Can you save in the final area? Yeah, you can. There's a save point right before you go to the final spot.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's
I'll bring her. Yeah?
nothing. Popola just anyway, yes.
Thanks.
I'm guessing these two, they might show the conversation between these two when we leave. Kaine has a penis? That's still a mystery to a lot of people. You do. Why? Were you doing something to her artwork that you shouldn't have been doing and that you didn't know about? For E isn't just reload the save before the final boss. I think that's D. Yeah, right now we're getting C. Because C and D are both just two different options you make, I believe. So you just reload a save and you get to make the second option to get, and then you go to E. And after that, which is where you do something a little bit different, I believe. I think E is brand new. They added it to this game for the re-release of it.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going.
Let us go.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle. Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse.
And why are you letting him do this?
We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe.
Do I have all the weapons? Yes.
It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too.
He was born... Yeah, no one's technically born in this world. They're just, made. But apparently they just messed up, the machine or something messed up.
Even if I did...
Here's a question for you. How come no one in this world, ever questions about the world, how it existed before them? When they see all this, destroyed, work of the world left behind. Like, destroyed buildings and stuff. Like, I wonder what that was all about. Like, no one's any bit curious about that. Hey, what's this old road and this bridge and stuff?
It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
Got no soul. Read about OG Kane, you'll see how the machine messed up. So there's a story about how the machine messed up and gave her a dick.
Are we ready?
Let's all...
God, there's so much detail in the game that isn't in the game. You think Kane has both? Possibly, I don't know. I mean, you're not gonna get to see it, so it doesn't really matter. Where does she hide her cock? I mean, in her panties. Where else? God, why do you have to make conversations about penis and girls be so weird? Come on. It's a perfectly, you can have a normal conversation about it. Well, yeah, I should have just said the same way you hide yours. How about that? Play the same techniques. Fucking milking just flying. Even more than that, he could have flown all of us to the top of this thing. We never even needed the key. Because as we'll see soon, he can just like, oh, I can totally make a magic bubble. He'll hold us on, yeah. He just liked adventuring with our boy NieR and didn't want it to end too soon. And he's an extremely unlikable person. I don't know. I kind of like a girl who swears a lot. Not again. Not like last night. Just caught you off guard? Oh, okay. Does it change anything you look better than... Okay, you got a penis? Okay. Nothing else changes about you, right? She's still the same foul-mouthed, combat lady you know and love. Getting lag? You might be, I'm not. Like, I'm not dropping any frames. Oh, actually, never mind. I see now that the bit rate per second is going down a lot. Hold on a minute. Just perfect. Give it a second. It might recover. Hold on a second, chat. Yeah, my kilobits per second went down to like 1200 kilobits. That's not good. Barely manageable. Frame drops, I don't think it's dropping frames, it's just getting very blurry. It's not showing any drop frames. Oh. Did the stream stop? No, I'm here. Go and tell Logical I'm still here. He doesn't know. We're just waiting for my kilobits per second to get a bit higher. Make sure you save correctly. Don't want to accidentally mess up your chance for the ending D. I think I think I need like 2 saves, right? Or something like that. I'm sure someone in chat will scream at me and tell me the right way of doing it. Okay, we're back up to 2000 kilobits per second. We'll wait a little bit. Let's see if it gets a 3. This is all the frustration I need tonight. Okay, I think it's starting to recover. Not sure what happened. 2 saves? Yes, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it right before on the last save point. Okay, I'm at 2500 bits per second. That might be enough for the stream to work properly. We'll see. Hopefully it goes up higher. It might just look a little pixelated. That's the mass save point. Yeah, there's one, at the top of this tower. It'll be good. I'm just hoping my internet holds out long enough to finish the game tonight. I don't want to, like, stream this again. Dartigan? Oh, that is the best use of my name I've ever seen. You are my YouTuber favorite. Okay. Someone want to translate so I don't have to. I cry when I eat your videos because you are so really cool, guy. Love you with my heart. Nah, no one has ever said anything more cool about me than that statement right there. You serve just 1 internet points. Pixel stream? For a second there I thought you said Pixel Cake stream. I was like, is she streaming tonight? I was like, oh, I know what you're talking about. You're making fun of me because my internet fucked up real bad. It's a slurred text. No, that is a old school troll joke. Just make it as unreadable as possible. But I find it adorable. I think I might be getting an earache, chat. That's worrisome. 16-bit NieR. I mean, my bits are back up to 4,000 now, so it should look okay. Dartigan. Yeah, my name is now Dartigan. It's been changed. How come no one's ever tried Dartigan or something, though? Dartigan's such a good name. Because I'm not dank? How dare you? What about me isn't dank? I like Dartigan because he's a cool guy and fights big dick. Yeah, that's how you make a comment. You would think that with you now being a walking 5G hotspot, that your internet would be better. Well, so far I've only had the thoughts about Bill Gates and how sexy he is in my head. I haven't got the 5G power yet. Give it time. Favorite YouTuber you proud? Someone actually did the job of translating. Watch your videos because you are a really cool guy. I love you with my heart. True love, Chen. True love when you say that. Especially to someone you never met. Bill Gates is open now? Well, yeah. Got a chance. But Bill Gates is everyone's husband, though. It's actually the truth when you in the license agreement for Windows 10. That was buried at the bottom. You just didn't read all of it. What's the max level in this game, by the way? I'm at like, what, level 36? It may have been a marriage proposal? Trust me, you'll know my marriage proposals. You won't have to wonder. both NieRs have banging OSTs. I think maybe they should have cut back a little bit on the soundtrack, the old budget for this game. They could have added a bit more stuff. They just have every place having orchestral music that sometimes plays at odd times. I mean, it's good stuff, but sometimes you're just walking through a hallway and in comes the Carmina Burana music. I'm glad they included the soundtrack with your purchase. Yeah, I guess a lot of people will probably get it just for that. But to me, a lot of the songs in it, they're good, but they all kind of sound the same. I think Automata had more variety in how each thing sounded. Here it's just all the same, like, sweeping orchestral stuff with, like, fake Latin. Haskell's village theme will always be your favorite. I think I remember. Yeah, that's the cute robot in Automata, right? I thought the what was it, that amusement park place in Automata had probably the best track. Just came back and looked at the chat. What have you started? We were just basically memeing on your joke. Trust me, it doesn't take much for us to make a joke out of anything. That's how my chat works. And for some reason, you just struck a chord, and we went on it for like 3 minutes. It's nothing though. We've talked about your genitals for like an hour once. Painful thing you've ever done is only memorable track in game. This re-release of this game would have really worked better if you maybe got to control Emil and see their points of view, what they're up to when the other characters went around, or maybe Kaine as well. Amusement park felt like a trailer shot. It kind of was the standout level of the entire game. Vaginally speaking, remember the day tomorrow is end, and whip fist your kneeling statue. You just kind of don't open. I have a task for you. Combine every single meme of the stream chat and me into one statement, one comment. See if you got it in you. You can like name all the memes that we've used here. This is the final save point right here, I think, right? So I think I need to make 2 saves. There we go. 2 saves. Top and bottom. I don't think it matters what position they're in, does it? Hold on, my arm hurts. God damn you, Bill Gates. Ow. I think it does? Okay, I guess I'll be making 3 then. Can't go wrong now, can I?
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Just a pedestal, my man.
This is where Vice and I first...
And now the path
No,
is
it's really hard to, like, scratch any part of my body with my left arm right now. Ow. My shoulders getting tender. This must be what it's like when they, like... Never mind, that one's gonna go there. Ow. All I know about this game is that apparently the director has a mental fit on camera and began to roll on the floor whilst chanting NieR Automata, Square Enix shit. Well, he's a character though. That's what we call next level meme marketing. I mean, Square Enix apparently didn't mind him doing that. That can't be real. What? Yoko Taro doing that? I believe it is. Talk to me, wise bird.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true what the hell?
Yeah.
Why you must?
Because of the black disease.
I answer because of a.
How can?
By exercise and eating right. No.
I answer.
What happens if you get these wrong?
by
You just gotta say it again.
separating
I ask.
I've never tried.
I answer.
That you may.
Well then.
But maybe you have to like fight
Seems
the
the
bird,
way is
and I should do it at least once.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Why are you looking so hot? I mean,
Hey.
you'll normal.
Any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous. Even if you can't.
How did.
There's nothing new here. We're gonna rescue Yona.
We're here.
No.
So if you do say let's go back to the village, do they say have anything interesting to say to you once you get back? Like, because you
We didn't
think there'd be
want to
some
fight
questions
you.
to answer.
We really.
No, they have nothing new to
really
say at that
didn't
point.
want to.
Devila! What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie! I don't believe
Pretty much
it!
ask you to finish a side. They make you finish a side quest.
Glorious bastards! Kill them all!
Dumb.
We never thought you'd
I thought maybe you
this
like ask
powerful.
questions like, "What were you doing there? Why do you want me to come back?"
Madness. Why do you block our path?
So shouldn't they try to stop you
have
from
no
leaving to go
cause
do it
speak
again?
So with us, Grimoire
They
Vice.
just introduces
You are a
unnecessary
traitor.
stupidity into the plot. Now they gotta ask these questions. Dialogue is the best buff. Can't kill them while they're talking.
What now?
Now we shock a lock of the book.
Copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
I'm impressed they can fight without having a nip slip, and I think Kaine has that you'll taken care of. That's the one you should be impressed with.
the shades?
I mean, they're wearing something at least it looks form-fitting and tight. And like it has structure and support. I think Kaine has nipples, it might explain, but
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
I want to do that, the generic, rich lady anime laugh, where they're like,
Devila and Popola are fighting
you know,
us.
that really annoying thing. It's been like
Yes,
great on
they
your
do
nerves.
seem to be putting us through a great deal of.
Feels like they should have given you one of those.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years,
Pompous
my
Lab,
mind
Pompous
and
Lab, yes.
tongue have been my greatest assets.
I think it's got a proper
Now
name. It's
the
like
latter seems
Ojo
to be-
Sama Lab or something. Josen.
Hell,
Josen Aranjo?
do not look
Yeah,
at me
hello, how
like
you doing?
that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I
Can you
am
shut up so I can go through the door? Please. Thank you.
I think I hear a waltz.
Main character doesn't have an actual name. Yeah, he is whatever you give him, but everyone I think just calls him NieR.
It
Did I ever make a joke about how edgy Shadow Lord's name is? It was kind of obvious, so I left it to chat.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
So I think it's like a really stupid name for your villain. But isn't that like a thing in a lot of Japanese like stories? Are like, oh, the Demon Lord, or like the Dark Lord. Like they always go with that instead of have something just kind of generic.
To leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
The Shadow Lord might be a bit cooler if you're playing the American version, the original game, and he's like a big Chad. He's just a Twinkie weep. Not gonna sit in that door thing, are you? What, the door not being able to like attack and do damage to things or move on until people finish talking? Who knows? Possibility. Yeah, we're gonna fight that stupid pig again. I really do not get the meaning of this ballroom shit they're doing. There's like next level 3000 IQ stuff storytelling going on here probably, and I'm missing it. Oh, that's actually worse than, oh, you mean the way the Japanese would say it? Yadoroda.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Twice!
Hmm? Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Gotta love the Japanese language. Well, they don't have an L sound in their language, so hey. You probably sound funny trying to speak their language at times.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiots! What are you doing?
Look doesn't want
You're
to
just like
open?
fruitlessly pushing at the door.
I'll
She's not
just
doing
break
anything
it
impressive.
down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
So what game am I gonna send after Resident Evil 8? Not sure. Haven't decided. Right now I'm focused
Damn
on Resident Evil 8.
bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
You can kind of see the bulge when she kicked the door there.
Kaine!
It's like your
look
only
out!
hint, Chad. When they give you the upskirt.
These things are freaking me out!
You know, babies suck, right? How can you have baby shades though?
Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine.
They came from baby humans?
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
I suppose. And a mommy shade and a daddy shade look together very much. Actually, you're completely wrong on that one.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
I'm not hearing Tyrant anymore. Earlier.
Wait a second.
What is your favorite video game character? Personally, I'd say Big Boss.
Different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here?
I don't know if I have a personal favorite.
How
There's a
should
lot
I
of them
know?
I like, and I just put them all in the same category. Like, I like this character, well
I'm
written.
fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on.
And they're
alright?
very varied too.
Interesting.
Big Boss would probably be one of them that I really enjoy. There'd be quite a few. There's actually a couple Metal Gear characters that make it. Am I gonna play the Mass Effect remaster? Well, I've already streamed and simmed Mass Effect 1. So if I did, it would be Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Oh dear.
Stop getting knocked down. Did you ever stream Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker? No, I'm not streaming that one.
This thing?
Maybe someday.
Fuck. Oh
The Shade keep rejourning. How come the rest of them can? This one's a special one.
Can't
For reasons.
Stop now.
I mean, it dies later to a
Damn it.
spear, to a single, like, wimpy spear thrust to the head.
Stay focused,
Despite all I'm
Kaine.
doing to it.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
no! Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go.
You believe, yeah, he never thought to stab it in the eye. That's what you had to do.
This way. Move.
Just think, yeah, we got to do that one more time and then before we're through. Once more.
Up here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
I'm almost curious enough to let it kill me just to see what the death animation is, but I'm gonna give this probably nothing that special. I don't want to redo all the fighting I've done either. Apparently the friend with the king? The pig was a friend with a king? Really? Spear was Are you just making this shit up?
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Yeah, because look what you're doing. You're kicking it with heels.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
There's only one more weapon. There's another weapon that comes after ending E. I thought there was only 33. I guess it's like a special weapon you don't need for the endings and stuff.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
New one is for the remake? Okay, so it's just something new. A little bit of extra. I mean, like I need new weapons at this point, though.
Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
Iron is nothing but an incel the entire time, chat.
It is.
That's all he was. Big incel, the old shade boy.
You're just realizing that isn't going to help.
And he had to get stuck inside of a woman's body.
For us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far
And that woman
gone.
had a bigger dick than him.
That's why we...
There you go. I just wrote Tyron's character, and I think it's even better than what the game gives him. The game do its thing. I've whacked on it enough. There we go. They're not tired because it's been kicking their ass, just because they've been swinging their swords into it so much. Oh, it hurts to stretch. Don't need to see this again.
出土汗より一旦おきっとだあらフェルアとシデンチ無責音キラコク
Here's my only one
What are
weakness.
you doing here?
さるりと敷いた海ザムとキロだろ
You are correct.
いやあらとて
So I've not been paying attention to your party member scale with you in terms. I think they do. I'm not entirely sure. They don't really seem to have levels that I can look at.
フェルアポ
飛んだ来てキリゴイタに
ラッフィアとさちちさったと止めるだ海ザム
Dart should switch to spears. Then he can save the king. No saving that king. He's got to die for his love of me. I think it's me you lost now.
Hey! My friend.
Friend. Alright, chat. Almost there. Why is one of them speaking in Japanese? They're speaking in gibberish Japanese. They're not making actually any sense about what they're saying. I think those desert people are meant to be a bit of meta commentary on Japanese society, since their entire society in this game is based around strict adherence to like really weird and unnecessary rules. Which, if you know anything about Japanese society or culture, they tend to do that a lot too. Not quite to the degree this game does, but hey, that's how you make a metaphor. You take something to the extreme. Point it out. Yep, nothing. I guess this is not a new cutscene.
Devila.
Nope, same thing.
Oh, we've been...
Why?
It'd be humanity.
Like Simlish,
Do
yep.
you still... Then let's...
I like to think they just threw those papers in my face.
Vice!
Oliver.
What are you...
You... So then...
No, each.
Great.
Wait.
Sorry, please, our end...
Less fight, more kill.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Devila?
You're very sad.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world with us.
I can't hurt you until the talking's over, right?
The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Just because it's one of the better scenes, I'll let you I'll let you see it one last time. Once more. He's powered by rage, I guess.
I've got an idea.
It's more of a feeling. You know what this game needs? It needs a blooper reel in the end credits where they like, you'll show like how Silent Hill does. You know, the original Silent Hill, they have a blooper reel with the CG. I think this game needs that.
It'll be all right.
Plus, I already know NieR, our boy
When
Emil
I
lives
was
in this
young,
now, so I don't even have to be sad anymore about it.
my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become.
That happens to most
But
of
there's
us.
something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
Tenchu 3 had a B-side audio track where the plot of the game revolved around the secret amazing invention of toilet paper. I never played Tenchu. I only played Tenchu 1 and 2. I never got to play Tenchu 3.
Don't worry about me.
Isn't that when
gonna
From
be
Software
fine.
took ownership and started making them? I've never known about the B-side audio track though. That's amazing.
Emil, you jackass!
Did I know Emil is gay? Yeah, they kind of pointed that out at the wedding. Does he wear a mask of suppressive powers? That ain't no mask. That's his head. He's a skeleton.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable.
He's like a cute version of a
Vice
lich,
can't stop
if you think about it.
arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
He's also the perfect bio weapon. He is cute. He's one of those, creepy cute things. It's so nightmarish that you can't help but find it adorable. His weapon looks like a floor lamp. It looks like something your grandma would have in her house, yeah.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Really hits the third time you see it. Darkness, black without it. It goes on and on. Is this new? This feels new. Eyes closed, eyes open, it matters not. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Question mark. Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face, but his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees they have disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to his thigh. What body remains to leave? What begins to leave him, then crumbling to fragments smaller and smaller than dust. His body is going, soon will be no more. Is this death? Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister. The very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, he brings color to the darkness. Soon more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm and glorious light. Oh no. Well, more reading, chat. Here we go. Wake up! Wake up! A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving the eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. "Hey there, lazy bones," says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older sister, Halua. "Morning, Halua." "Don't look so cheery, you butt. The teacher's gonna be here any minute." Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her. Where they wait, okay, had to pause for a second, read ahead. Where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua stresses him by placing a finger over his mouth. "Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give teacher the scare of her life." After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. "Good morning, Halua." "Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for..." Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in the act, whirling up into their noses and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. "There you are, you scamps." "This is your fault," says Halua. "You ruined it by sneezing." "Me?" cries a clearly wounded Emil. "You sneeze just as loud." "That's enough, both of you," says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. "Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already." The pair happily shimmies out from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She's a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her legs, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. He then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. "I'm sorry. Just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright?" Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold, but he's become used to it after being in the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans, such as himself, but he always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed... orphanages, yes, that's how you say it. Orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated task of asking of strange questions. Nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless. The tests unceasing. And yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when that time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast, but something is different this day. Their teacher is strange, somehow off. "Emil," she says quietly, "do you remember what day this is?" "Sorry, I just thought of a different game." "Jack, do you know what tomorrow is?" Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. "Just finished watching my stream for Resident Evil Village. Did you like it?" "You gotta figure it out yourself." But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. "I'm sorry, ma'am," says at last. "I just don't know." With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with string and tied with the top with a bright red ribbon. "Happy birthday, Emil," she says. "In fact, happy birthday to the both of you." "Oh, thank you," cries Emil. "Can I open it?" "Of course," replies his teacher. "I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless." Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They are the same snacks they always received at the facility. The fact that they come from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. "Happy birthday, Halua," says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie, and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. "Happy birthday to you too, Emil." Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers and the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls open a single sheet of paper hidden within a white coat and runs it back to her brother. "Here's your present," she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words, "Happy Birthday, Emil," scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who has clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. "Thank you," he whispers as she returns the embrace just as tightly. "I'll make sure to draw you on your next birthday, okay? I need to take a drink." Almost finished my tea. My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I am glad Holloway's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes, and realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold, and I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced. I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Hollowa, I'm sorry. Couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now, just hold on. Single tear dropped from my eye. Wake
up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Sleepy head. Hollowa, is that... I don't know if I'm pronouncing this lady's name right. Hollowa, is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Hollowa, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead.
But you'll wish you were, because you're just a head now.
I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, but mostly white. And so many colors. Others, colors I have no names for, colors I've never seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Hello, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice, it's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Hollowa, wait, let me come with you.
But you are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Don't worry, in NieR Automata, a few thousand years from now, you'll be begging for death. Hollowa, no, don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
I feel like I'm in a really weird play when I have to read his lines and then she has her own voice. I want you to be happy. Hollowa.
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I am supposed to do. But it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. He's giving me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, because I actually can't move my face. It's always a smile. Because that's the promise I made her. Oh, that added so much. You know, they have all this sappy stuff, but in the next game, he, like, literally wants you to kill him. Like, I desire death. I don't think we need this anymore. Ow. Arm. Alright, you got anything new for me? Nope, still the same. For shame. Give him a break. He was 11,000 years later. That was 11,000 years later, Automata. Jesus. Yoko Taro likes long time scales, doesn't he? Sweet missile herb. We gotta do this. We gotta go through this goddamn hallway a bit one more time, chat. For ending D. Oh god, this is tiresome. $11,000 years later. I think at that point, humans have been extinct longer than they were ever alive then. You never played these? Don't worry. They're very confusing even once you played them. I mean, I played both of them now, and I still can barely make sense of them. Some might say that's a result of bad writing. Others will say, no, it's just super deep, bro.
Yona!
I'm the lamest final boss you've ever seen. I'm just a naked version of yourself. He'd be so much cooler if he was voiced by Wesker, like the book is.
This ends here.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
I'm gonna have to replay Resident Evil 5 at some point just to get more Wesker. That's the only thing that I like in that game for it.
Be careful!
I know.
Hey, sunshine.
Oh, actually, no. I can get more Wesker by finally playing through a Code Veronica. So it's a different type of Wesker. He's heavy, but not quite as heavy.
The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
Wesker was gone too soon. He had multiple games. He even had his own game, which was like a weird light gun game.
Hate. And no sympathy. I'm a curse. A freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everyone in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
Can you stop confessing your love for me and fight? Hey, shouldn't he not have access to these book powers if I destroyed his version of the book?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
And this twin say it's actually their power in the books or borrowing them, I think. But I really don't know what that means. I mean, they're just like managers. Why would they have the power that the books are like special? They're like needed for the plan to work. Alright, there's nothing new about this scene.
Brother?
I don't think. Is there anything new about this scene? Same thing?
Yoda.
Before I skip. Seems exactly the same.
Huh? Kaide, watch over Yoda for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect
Can't hurt you
my
until you
sister.
finish your monologue, so get on with it, NieR.
Someone puts them in danger. They must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this! Weiss, what's wrong?
At least C is the first real ending. Oh, all the things else were just lines.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Nice to know. I've been trying to sneeze for like the past minute. It ain't happening. It hurts. Same scene again. Yep. Really bad mechanic, weakening your damage so dialogue can happen. No, it's not an issue the first time you play through the game. It's only an issue in the subsequent playthroughs where you're over leveled for everything.
I have something to defend.
Nostril
I
pain is
have
more
a
like just
reason to
aggravation that
live.
the sneeze ain't happening.
Shadow.
Alright, now I think I get a decision here for something to give me an ending. Right? On something? Hmm.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah. I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long,
Now that's a loaded line.
Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
This is like dialogue out of a hentai manga.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. gonna swallow you whole.
Yep, definitely feels like a hentai. You okay?
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me.
Yes, focus on that area in particular.
Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it
I
comes
think I need
to
to choose kill here, don't I?
I want you.
And then come back and then for the other load and then do something else.
Consider it enough of a request.
How to rate those boobs better than Metro? No. What's my sister doing over there right now? Staring at the window? Oh no, she's gone.
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
You know, I didn't think they'd make her twerk.
Kaine! Damn it! I have to do something.
Oh, Art.
I won't!
Ow, that's some shit you're shooting at me there. Yeah, I got no book powers either.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
Yeah. There you go, I said to survive.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a
I know I can't damage you
decision.
anyways. While you're
Do
talking.
whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die in terror.
Damn it.
Can I attack? Okay. So I need to kill on this point, do I? Instead of sacrifice? Sacrifice is the next one. Oh shit. Yeah, there you get to see the bulge.
Very nice.
In case you had any
Now,
lingering
if you want
doubts.
to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go.
You're making it
Good luck
dirty,
with that.
alright?
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
What's up? Sarayu, what's up? 65 months sub, by the way. Hey, sexy.
Enough talk.
I can throw compliments
Make your
around too, right?
choice.
Alright, so this time we have to do the harsh thing and just you'll stab her, right? Then when next playthrough we what should I do? End Kaine's life and free her from her burden. Sacrifice your own existence to make Kaine human. So we kill her this time, correct? I want to make sure I'm doing this right. And then we reload another save and somehow come back and do this. Hold on. Kill. Let's kill the hoe. For a JoJo reference. I just got my sister back. I ain't doing that. Yes, use your comically oversized sword. Romantic.
Kaine.
All this would have been so much more powerful had it been done in one playthrough of the game.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh, wait. She had a final message for you. Thank you.
Kaine. We'll always be together.
Oh, there's another ending down. 2 more to go. But thankfully, next 2 we can get real quick. Shoulder really hurts. Keep stretching and then like, oof. I guess a sore shoulder beats getting real, coming down with a full day of like fever. Better love story than Twilight? I mean, for all 10 seconds of it, there's a love story. Bet there would have been more impact if they had any sort of character development together, whether, it would help. It always helps. Are you seriously getting all the endings? We've already come this far. And it doesn't take much more to get the other 2 endings. We just gotta load a save, you'll fight that final battle again. And then we get whatever the last bit of the game is after that they've added to the new game. I think it probably just ties into Automata or something, probably. Ugh. Second one barely gives you anything. It just shows you that the shades were like, oh, they weren't so bad after all, or at least the boss fights. That's it. A lot of reading. Work to be done on ending E. I still don't think it's apparently very much. But regardless of whatever, we're done with this game tonight and we're moving on. A lot of patience for me just to get E ending in NieR Automata. And normally, I would not be good putting this much work into a game if it demanded this much of me. But hey, it's for video stuff. You know, you don't see credits in you'll alphabetical order that often. I wonder how they do alphabetical order in the Japanese credits, since it's all in using kanji and stuff. Can you actually alphabetically organize your kanji? Over 100 hours into Valhalla, don't remind me. That's another thing, I would not have done that if I were not doing it for a video. So the same logic applies. Ugh. People are saying, yes, you can alphabetize kanji, but kanji don't represent letters or sounds, do they? Like each kanji is like a word or something. And there's not like a set alphabet that goes in a row like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I got like a massager for my shoulder when I was there at the store today. Might have helped. I think I will go grab a Tylenol real quick. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. What would you give the game out of 10? Honestly, I'd probably only... Overall, I'd probably give the game like a 6 or something. I don't dislike it, but it's... just the sheer amount it expects of you is a bit much for what little is there. And it's completely unneeded. It could have all been done in one playthrough. Could have all been put in there. It just feels completely unnecessary to do it like this. And also weakens it too. A lot of these moments would have been so much better had they actually been in one playthrough. But I like the characters, and some of the themes of the game work really well. Alright, any after credit scene? Alright, now what do I do on this save, chat? Obviously I gotta save on something, but how do I go about this to do this correctly? Well, I can only make one save right now, so I gotta do that. So we'll save up here. What game am I going to stream next? More than likely God Hand. Though also I plan to stream Biomutant sometime when that comes out. Dax, stop. Alright, so... Alright, there's C. Alright, now... Okay, hold on a second. Exit the clear date save screen. Ending D. Your choice in this decision could allow you to view the Your choice in this decision could allow you to view the very last piece of the ending. System data C. Alright, now what I do is I load up one of the other saves and then go just, choose to savor this time and I'll get ending E, right? You reload your save and do it, yeah, but which save am I loading here? The one of the previous ones, but not the one I just made? Like I'm loading one of these two, right? Can someone in chat confirm I'm loading one of these two? And then we'll just go right through the ending of it. And then, do I have to save over this one once I beat it? Alright, we started a new file. Alright, so we gotta fight our way through this area again, and then we gotta do the boss fight, and then this time we choose the sacrifice. Sacrifice or service. Load one of the two. When I go to save it again, once I beat the game, do I save over that one with ABC stamps on it?
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic. And now the path is open.
Alright, this takes like 40 minutes to get through all this because of just all the talking they want to do. Twitch is pissing you off. Make a video about the Halo Master Chief penis reveal. What? The Halo Master Chief. Okay, you're just bullshitting. You're the guy that made like that he couldn't talk earlier. Hey, if you're fantasizing about Master Chief's penis, that's on you. I personally am not. There are other penises I want to see besides his. What's up, Blind Guy? How you tonight?
What the hell?
Talking birds. Still don't understand why they're talking birds, but... Oh, come on, Chad. That was not even the best joke I could have played right there. You're like, what? The what?
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Yeah, I was the one asked about Master Chief's penis. I had to respond. Skip it all. I've seen it all a million times.
Hey, this is even.
Oh, shh.
We're here.
No.
Like how Twitch stops fucking up finally when the first thing I hear is that there are other penises you want to see besides, well, that's just my brand of humor. I say the weirdest thing, the first thing that pops into my head, and since the conversation topic was genitalia,
We were hoping
I used what was there.
for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never
guess
thought
what? I'm
it would
officially an
be this
uncle now
powerful.
of a cute niece. Congrats, my
This
man.
is madness. Why do
Now you gotta
walk up
get her like the
You have
best
no
present
cause to speak so
during
with us
well,
for
I
more
don't,
advice.
during holidays,
You
I
are
guess.
a traitor.
Gotta outdo their parents so she likes you more.
They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Oh,
Vice, are you all right?
Hopala, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Are we the best in what class?
Why?
Sure, we're the best.
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
There you go, there's your
Shadow
sip.
Lord.
Though it's a Pepsi, not
So
tea.
you've been on his side this whole time?
Yep, they sure have. Alright, now
Devil,
talk so I can go through the door. Hurry it up.
fighting us.
Can't skip your dialogue this time.
They do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Are we the baddies? We have a good intentions,
Vice?
chat. That's what we got.
Do not look at me
There is
like
no such
that.
thing as bad guys
I
and
am
good guys.
Grimoire Vice. I am perfect.
All that matters is the consequences, and sometimes you can't predict those. At least in this black and white world, gray world we live in here. In this game, anyways.
I hear a waltz.
Didn't mean to send that. You weren't finished? Yeah, I know how you feel. Now imagine my embarrassment when I sort of did that at everyone on the Discord once, not too long ago.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Quick about it, gentlemen.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning
We get
to leave.
entirely new stuff, I think, after this ending
Yeah,
for a
it's a
bit.
bit late for that.
Yours is lagging too? You thought it was my Wi-Fi? My internet's not lagging this time, chat. My kilobits per second are all fine. Whatever's happening is either on Twitch or your internet. What is my favorite long-running sin? Actually none of them. They just kind of like become part of the, the series culture. But if I had to pick one, it'd be the boob bending one. That's kind of the only long-running sin I actually still use. All the other ones I've kind of retired at this point. Just because that one's always come in the most clever one, I think. That kind of still works too, weirdly. But yeah, that's the only long run I got. What's your favorite long-running sin? Probably none of them either. I get tired of like a long-running joke after after like a few uses mostly. Why am I discovering a new combo now after all this time? Please be your friend and talk about how Cash Heroes I am in all your vids. What? I'm very confused what you meant by that last part of your statement. But first off, thank you for liking my vids. That's very nice of you. I'm not sure what you mean by Cash Heroes, you're in all my vids. You mean you comment on all of them? I mean, thank you. And anyone in my chat is my friend. Until they give you a good reason not to be the friend anymore. Middle of the book. Okay, middle of the book still exists. I haven't retired that one. I just haven't had much use, any use for it recently. There hasn't been any games that use the book until I played through this.
Damn it!
Sort of.
Stop coming!
And Resident Evil sort of did it as well. So you might get it in that one.
Oh, how I do love a good
Vice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
You're gonna use middle of the book
Stop,
cliche for
you
Weiss
impatient
because I'm
fool.
curious. I don't know. Did he ever open like a middle of this book to show an important page? I think he did.
Damn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up
You
already!
appreciate me? Thank you. I appreciate you. You're all very
Got it.
important to me.
Kaine, look out!
Do I still do repeated boss fights in? Yes, I still do that one. But thankfully, a lot of the games I've played recently haven't had that. Cash Heroes is what we call something cool here in as Tarskin minding business? Probably just butcher whatever that is. Arstoskin, isn't that the game? Hold on a second. Glory Arstoshka, that game? I mean, Papers, Please? I don't think there is a country called
Freaking
Arstoshka.
me out.
Why does everything you say confuse me?
Kaine, what's wrong?
They may be babies, but they're attacking me, so I got rights of self-defense.
We need to help Kaine.
Are you getting the super secret ending after this one?
You
Apparently
okay?
so. Wouldn't make any sense to do all this work and not
We
get
got
it.
problems.
Pig is a lot tougher before it puts the armor on, you notice? That's because
We
it's
don't
talking.
need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second.
You like the San Francisco
Wait a
Bridge being
second.
destroyed? That's in a lot of
Your
entertainment
heart
besides games, though.
different.
Like, I think that's just games imitating
It ain't
movies. They do it all the time.
And it ain't sadness. What's going
I mean,
on?
you gotta destroy something big and popular. I guess you
How
can't just
should I
destroy a
know?
random trailer park
Kaine,
somewhere.
Are you all right?
It's be something everyone can
I'm
recognize.
fine. Let's just
They can
kill
understand
some
the
shit and
stakes.
move on, all right?
Interesting.
But it just still gets
How
goofy.
very
And everyone choosing the same goddamn bridge. Hot Wheels burrito? I want one of these. You'll make me spaghetti? I mean, I actually bought sauce today, so I'll be making spaghetti soon. Are you like offering to become like a housewife? Usually that's what I understand when people offer to cook me stuff. You want to be my housewife? You want to be the trad wife? Is that it?
This
Is that
thing.
the fourth time? Yeah, this is the last time though, I believe. I think.
Oh, oh
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Then stay down.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
no! Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go.
Yoko Taro is such a genius. Red sauce or white sauce? Red sauce. Like basil,
This way,
garlic, and a
move.
bunch of other stuff. Probably make that tomorrow, actually. However, I do like making garlic noodles as well. It's not really garlic noodles, but it's like I can never remember the name. It's Italian. It's just basically you take olive oil, finely diced garlic, and red pepper flakes, and you like make that the sauce for your noodles. It's like olio el aglio or something like that, and it's really good. It's really super easy to make.
Hurry!
Fuck this part? You mean this running up the stairs, or just the general fighting of the pig? Because I've never failed the running up the stairs part. Garlic oil pasta, that'd be the American name for it.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
People are becoming housewives in chat. I'll take one. Well, they're offering to become my housewives. Is that what you're offering?
It seems we are in a bit of a
Dartigan, but I
predicament.
want you to eat your spaghetti, and I will be your housewife. Eat the spaghetti, or you will hurt my feelings. I mean, if you actually make me spaghetti, I will try it. I'm not sure how you're gonna do that because you don't know where I live, and I'm not gonna tell anyone. Is she like T-posing there for a second?
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So
Perfectly
full of
okay with a
stone.
trad wife, chat.
She's just
Traditional
like you,
wife, it is.
sunshine.
Traditional waifu. Stay at home and raise the kids, that's fine with me. I can be the money maker.
Hate is just another crutch for you.
Just hate that Goose insta-kills you
You're
running
in
up the
pain,
stairs. His name is
you're lonely,
Goose.
No one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
Yeah, it's stupid, but it's generally
It's okay.
pretty average game. Except for it's a weird ass plot.
I'm the same way.
I remember reading about this game in magazines before it released.
It isn't going to help.
Thinking it looked weird,
It's
even
too
the
late for
magazine
us
shots.
now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Name is Goose, but why? Alright. Yep.
出土汗ように一旦人だあらペルアと試練地
Now after the cutscene's over, do the exact same thing. Couldn't have had a second form or something.
What are you doing here?
You've gotten a lot better at cooking the last few years. Been eating way too much ground beef though. Too much red meat can be a bit extreme. Like, add some poultry or fish to it, to your diet.
But
I still need to learn, make stuffed red bell peppers at some point. Remember that's something chat recommended to me like last year, and I still never got around to making it. It looked really good when I looked at the recipes. Yep, you're all gonna die. Gotcha.
my friend.
Still find it weird that guy's name is Sex. Could you just imagine you have a friend named Sex, even if it's spelled S-E-C-H-S? You know you're gonna feel awkward whenever you say it out loud when you're talking to him. Yeah, I've seen a cool picture of using bell peppers and egg rings. I was talking about the stuffed bell peppers where it's like meat and a bunch of other stuff. We've heard all this from you before.
Oh, we've it hum to you then.
Not a meal, there's no meat? Not necessarily.
You so are you and us. We're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Nothing here. Nothing. I've got no jokes left for any scene in this game at this point. Just knocked her back up to her sister.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither from time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
Can't hurt until they stop talking
I don't
anyways.
want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
You know the definition of insanity? Fighting the same boss over... This might be the most extreme version of your repeated boss fights, actually, when you think about it.
No stopping.
Alright, Alright, we're not gonna watch that CG again. We'll quickly get through this too. We're almost there, chat. Almost. We just got a boss fight left. You're begging for death right now. Yes, got you all that
just here to keep
good emotional
promise.
moment. Got ya.
Told you I don't worry about sorry, Emil, but you all
I would never enjoy speedrunning, I can tell you that much. Yep. Another big old skip. My pause button is gonna get, my start button is gonna get worn out at this point. Wait, do I even need to kill these guys? Can I just leave? Oh. A very minor road bump at this point. Is it because you have to play the same game hundreds of times to have at least a decent speed run? Well, that, and you just have to not enjoy it at all. You just have to skip everything and move fast, anything as fast as you can, which is not exactly what I consider fun. I like taking my time with something if I enjoy it. Alright, here we go. Yep.
This ends here.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in
He's
such
not
a
that
manner,
tough.
fool. I am nothing like you.
They literally give him a shield just so they can get that line in. Feels like you're going insane.
Be careful!
I know! Hey, sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is gone. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
I just need to get through this so I can have something new to see.
You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and now something. I'm a curse.
Pain is light, exactly. She would light up a room when she turns into a shade, doesn't she?
He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everyone in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fish.
I've been lurking while you play Returnal. How goes the NieR Replicant? We're finishing it tonight. We're about to get the ending D. I'm getting frustrated because I've had to do this fight so many times. Alright. Hit him now. The dialogue defense is over.
Wait.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me.
You get plus 500 though, chat, if you have a dialogue that needs to play out.
You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this! What's wrong?
Oh.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Do it. Strike the killing blow.
I can't because you're still talking, you stupid fucking book. Stop talking, I can't. Oh. God of oofs. What did Grimoire Weiss do when he like disappeared anyways? He just like weakened him so I could do this? Like he was already near death.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shut up.
Alright, here we come. Decision time. Puff is the kind of positivity chat needs, the kind the game needs even. Ugh. Alright, we can skip this. I've seen it enough times. Okay, here we go. Give myself a gamer stretch.
That precious.
I'm happy for him.
You just realize you know this game.
You know, Sunshine,
Took you that many playthroughs, huh?
that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah. I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No.
So many videos about its
Wasn't
endings.
fun
I
at
know.
all.
Lots of gamers making
I turned
game
you into
essays
a
on it,
killing
huh?
machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long.
You know, I let this cutscene play again just so you get that line one more time, chat. You're welcome.
Don't be nice to me. Don't make me feel like this.
Mike hates this game. I noticed he hasn't been around much while I've been playing it.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Kaine?
Listen to the shade and soon.
I can't hold it.
Kaine, you...
Just shut up and Emil is gone, all right? So
This isn't the moment you would want your parents walking in when you play this game. You having fun with the video games, Junior? What the hell?
Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
No, you're like, no, it's okay, Dad. She has a dick. And then they'd be even more worried. Can't really hurt her at this point, so...
Well, hell, sunshine! It's not like I can stop it! When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds! Both of our memories will be completely overridden!
Kaine!
To let her get her shot off first.
Damn it! I have to do something. I won't!
Ow.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
Oh, that got through, huh? I learned to block. Well, I can't do anything there but block.
Well,
Who said that?
it don't matter, so don't ask.
Wait.
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, alright? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your...
Make sure I don't die.
And watch her die a terrible death.
She can actually do some damage. There we go. Alright. Everything after this, I believe, is new.
Very nice.
He kissed her
Now,
when we
if you
killed
want
her
to save
in the
your
other
precious
ending.
Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence.
I think you're just making this up. Why is that suddenly a thing?
Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
Alright, sacrifice. Oh, wait. Sacrifice your own existence to make Kaine human again.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased.
Does human Kaine have a dick?
But in
Yes, she does.
exchange, Kaine
We've
will
talked about this
return to
before.
her mortal life.
If you choose this option, all of your saved data will be erased. Are you sure about all this again, huh? Well, I've got 3 saves. How about that? This ain't like Automata where you only get the 1. Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to this selection by clearing the game again. Are you still sure about this? All saved data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure about this? This is your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? I'm gonna erase all three of them? Then why did I have to, like, do the save thing? Enter the name of the player to be erased. Ooh. We'll do a proper name this time. You did not input the correct... Oh, I guess I gotta do it with my stupid name. What was it? Dartigan? It's like a password at this point. The correct name was entered. All save files will be erased. Is that... Hurts. Why does he like doing this in games, by the way? Yeah, this is the Thanos snap of a video game. Shaman fish. No! All those words I never used. Sometimes putting an easy to remember name in your as your character is easier. Well, I can remember it. It's alright. Caddish. Like I said earlier, Yoko Taro wants people to be sad, mad, and have existential crisis. Weird. Monster. All to save a girl? Who won't even remember you?
Are you all right?
Yona?
It was you. The one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it?
The ending that leads to Automata? I believe so. When I erased myself to save someone I loved, who were we talking about here? I don't know. It's kind of a hard question to ask if you're not in the moment. Or answer, I mean.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong?
Huh?
I mean, you defeated the
Having your
Shadow Lord
remote
and
ghost forget
everything,
about you?
but
Yeah, it's rough, isn't it?
you don't look happy.
I don't?
This is a lunar tear. How pretty. Are you crying?
Yeah.
So much emotion.
I guess I am.
And then you get all these ass shots while having the emotion. It's an emotion exponential, chat. You can really take the scene serious.
It's like I just found something special. Something.
Can Yona take care of herself? I don't know. If she's not sick anymore, she shouldn't be able to. But she'll also die in like a few years anyway, since she's not a human. So it doesn't matter. So is Kaine a true human now at this point? She has a soul and everything? I'm not really sure how that works. Or is she just still a replicant? Nope, replicant? No. What's the difference between a replicant and an android? Are they the same exact thing? He's an actual human? See, I'm getting conflicting your answers in chat now. You don't understand this game? Me neither. It's a lot of weird little things here and there that none of it really connects too well. He's a real boy now. It seems like no one really seems to know if she's a real human. Still a replicant? Then we basically saved her, erased our existence so she could live another year or two. I gotcha. Seems like a good sacrifice. Deckard, a replicant? You see Rick Deckard coming for her. She's still a replicant. Androids are not human. You've seen all that endings? Kaine is a human. See, I didn't know this one question would put chat at each other's throat. You know, the good thing about alphabetized, credits chat, you can tell when it's coming to an end. I like that. No guesswork. I know there's still one more part. Looks like I should have enough time to do whatever is left to do in this last inning, too. Schrodinger's human? He would put something like that in his game. It sounds smart. If it sounds smart, it goes in, right? Well, is that from a philosopher? Or a psychiatrist? Goes in the game. Can't wait for the Yoko Taro to read, Carl, no, was it Jung, Carl, was it Jung something? Get some Jungian, philosophy in there. Chat seems confused. Yeah, they're at each other's throat. None of them can really decide on it. They each have a different idea. Probably from Nietzsche. He's already done Nietzsche. That was mostly what Automata was. Please stop arguing. It's all dumb. Yes, but it's fun to watch chat kill each other over this anime game. Isn't it replicably basically human? It is, but it just lacks a soul or something. I couldn't... Maybe if you look under a microscope, it's different. Okay, credits almost over. Finally, chat, we'll have something new to talk about. I'm excited for once, over the past several days of replaying this game. There's a replicant and nobody. If you really want to get into it, we've been fighting heartless and nobodies for the entire game. You like the rainy part? Sounds nice with headphones? Feels like the credits are getting longer almost. I guess because the music stopped and it just silence at this point. So, what's Yoko Taro actually doing right now? Is he like making a new, NieR game or a Drakengard game? That seems like there's two babies he wants to keep, making stuff on. Also, isn't there like a NieR mobile game as well? How does that work into all this? Yoko Taro, creative director. I like that. The director of the game put himself near the end of the credits. But he puts his name in all caps, though. NieR game coming out eventually. I wouldn't be considering how well Automata did. I wouldn't be surprised they're making a new one. All right. What do you got for me, video game? Saving. Thanks for playing. Oh, look at that. The menu changed. Now there's a single flower. Alright, so continue. No data. So let's go to new game. New game. Norm. Do I enter the same name? So I gotta put in Dartigan. New game and a different name? Okay. Well, shit, I saw a bunch of yeses there. Put in NieR? Sure, why not? You can't enter the same name, it won't let you? Oh, that's neat. Right, NieR. Set your name as NieR. Hey, my name's still in the books. I go to the prologue again? How much of this game does it want me to replay at this point to see this new stuff? Because I'm not playing through the entire game again. Just so we're aware. It ain't happening. Whole game again? No, I think someone's trolling. I don't think it's that. I've seen that the ending E stuff is actually only like not very long. Not the whole game, only until the second fight with the area boss? Oh crap, that's actually quite a bit of shit. Is anything different until then, so I can just skip through this? God damn it, Yoko Taro. I forget how long it takes to get to that moment. That book talked the last time. Took you a couple hours? Okay, we might not be doing this tonight. Jesus fuck, give me a break. Yeah.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
I can skip cutscenes and stuff until we get to this moment. That'll speed up a little bit. It's still gonna take some time.
Damn, how many of these things are there? They just keep coming! I won't let you lay a finger on Yona!
Yep. Here I was hoping for new stuff.
This is the power of the Black Book.
I don't need anything but fists. So shades exist and humanity has already been split, right? At this point, yeah. But it seems like they're the ones destroying everything at the beginning of the game too. They should they have gone insane at this point? This should be like right after they've been, you know, split from themselves, right? I thought it took time. Speed run it, ignoring most enemies, take the side quest that gives you access to the boar, and you can get there in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Well, the boar is only like usable, and like you can just roll past all that. You don't even need that, I don't think. I just need to get the Kaine, right? That's all it is. You need to get that section. Is his book just more powerful or something? Because it seems like he like barely runs out of mana. You can just spam it with no repercussion here. Right when you fight the boss the second time, yeah, that's good. I forget when that even happens. I mean, this is after he got a chance to remake the game. He added this stuff in, didn't he? And he still fucked around in the same manner he always does. Starts when you fight the boss the second time. Actually, I'm gonna try to do it as fast as I can. We might have time. How long is it after that you gotta play though? You'll get the final ending.
Yoda!
I'm the Shadow Lord. You guys should obey me. That level cap. Microtransaction, you old boosting bitch. But there's nothing new I have to worry about between here and the moment you chatted talking about, right? I want to skip everything. Every piece of dialogue. Every cutscene. Hurry up, cough your lungs up.
It's better, but I'll...
Talk to Purple.
I should go to the library.
Just like old times. Yeah, maybe a game. Those shades wouldn't obey NieR because he's not the original Gestalt yet. The original are here means that first that worked. Those seem like they were the same exact ones I've been fighting. They seem pretty OG to me. Seems like that's just an excuse because his writing was kind of shit, to be honest with you. and confusing and bad and full of holes. I don't know if I buy all these little things that the external sources tell you about. They sound like they're just like filling in holes that came apparent after they made the game.
Good morning.
The same thing here isn't actually the first Gestalt, just the first stable one. Yes, the writing is terrible.
Oh, would you? Here's.
Like, why were those things already insane? I thought they go insane after like several thousand years.
Thanks. Just.
Like Kingdom Hearts. This is like playing all the Kingdom Hearts games at once. It just, yeah.
Anyway.
Chat, we're gonna have to go to that goddamn temple again. Just realized. Like, oh no. He's gonna go looking for flowers there soon.
People say the world is dying.
Manny Indian 1287. Must be a new calendar you're using because it looks like it's pretty much in the 2000s when the world ended. All right, get. I think this is my job right now. I wasn't really paying attention and skipping. This is get mutton, right? My best Knuckles impression. Oh no, that's the only thing I know about Sonic is it's like really exaggerated voice. Like, oh no, Sonic. Sonic, Dr. Robotnik's got the Chaos Emeralds. That kind of stupid shit.
So close to town?
I'm gonna find you guys. Moving on. Well, I do need to level up too. Shit. That's right. I'll also be under level and get screamed by bosses that come out. Gives this kid a big-ass fuck-off sword at level 1 anyways. That is definitely not Knuckles. Sounds like... Well, they're all kind of the same. They're all like trying to put on the edgy, cool voice that will attract young kids.
I can't even go hunt. Time to get this...
So this is the second time a game causes civil war in chat. Apparently just this... I don't... It doesn't seem like it's worth it to me. Take your meat.
Here's that. Oh, and you. I think.
On the bottom of the screen, plan checkout. What did she want?
Make sure you stock up.
Medicinal herb, right? 5, 6.
Come back. Take
your meat. I mean, take your fucking meat, you bastard. Just be very aggressive toward everyone. Need all these medicinal herbs. Get them free.
Mark?
Hey.
Another weeb night? No, anti-weeb night. The weebs are at war with each other. So does Yoko Taro think people aren't just skipping through this stuff when he adds it in like this? There's like all this precious story and writing just gets like skip, 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 skip. I'm surprised he actually doesn't disable skipping, to be honest with you. Wrong way. What? You go talk to Ewan? Automata did it too. Yeah, but Automata let you play as new characters each time and see different points of view.
I deliver. Oh,
and that's a.
So it wasn't quite as, weird or unbearable. Is this readable or told in the story? I call in the story there say when replicants get that when shades attack. Crazy man expects you to skip it? Yeah, but what's the point then? I gotta question this guy's writing ability and gameplay. I mean, there's a good reason Automata was good, and that's because Platinum handled it.
That
I have
could've...
sure.
He's like, I want you to speedrun my game. I'd like you to think that devs chained Yoko in a room while they added in the skip feature. But did it not used to have a skip feature like when they originally came out? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, and
Dr. Coppola again. Better foul mouth pussy, Laura Bailey's Kane or Charami Lay's A2. A2 was like rough around the edges, but I don't remember her swearing that much. But they are very similar characters. What about the deep OOG lore where NieR becomes a prostitute to buy medicine, but in game still think of Popola and Devil as
hey,
parents?
Popola.
Became a prostitute to buy medicine.
I'm sure.
Well,
The
exactly.
wait.
I don't remember that
Yeah,
happening in the game.
I'll go.
If you're...
I'll be. I'm as heck.
Oh, anyone.
Yep.
That's like, yeah, like one of the out of game extensions, like a book or something. I just had to kill sheep and sell their fur and meat to buy the medicine. Why are they letting him kill Shades? Apparently they need him for the Shadow Lord's body. You know, maybe you gotta increase the strength of the vessel. Who knows? In the Grimoire NieR, he even gets raped by some dude in Seaport who he later killed. What the fuck? Was this stuff he wanted to originally have in the game? And they just like, you're fucking insane. Stop it. So it's canon that NieR was raped in Seaport by, I'm guessing, a guy? Jesus Christ. For what reason? I don't like what I'm learning about the game all of a sudden. I was fine with Kaine being intersex and having a dick. Especially if it's bigger than NieR's, but I don't like this adding rape into the story. Was it like the lady who kept offering to buy him drinks? And wait, was it the adult? Was it the adult version or the kid version? That's also very important.
Okay,
That changes a well, it's still horrible, but still, Jesus. Still tamer than Drakengard, I can only imagine. Only thing I know about Drakengard is the first one, where it's like your main character's little sister like is in love with him. It is like creepy as hell. A younger version, he was even younger than this one. And it was a man. He uses his hair up now because it makes him uncomfortable. That man liked to pull it. Jesus. I don't want... Fucking Christ. That's disgusting. You think you'd be a bit more traumatized by that? But I didn't think the kind of thing was bad, just funny. Like, why did this happen in the novel?
Hey, Popo.
Did everything go?
This is starting to sound like I'm hearing about the manga Berserk instead of your anime boy game.
Popola.
I know. Oh, go back. Oh, speaking of
what?
I think
about
she was asked.
You mean out?
Exactly.
She's probably.
Don't worry. I made sure to.
Thanks.
But she was worried.
Yeah.
Traumatized and went out of his way to kill him. Well, you're still kind of traumatized even after you kill someone. That's why I don't usually take anything that happens outside of the actual game is too seriously, because it's usually never brought up or doesn't matter. Like that would be a very important event in a character's history for the amount of darkness it is.
maybe she's...
Oh yeah, now we gotta go to the goddamn temple. Thanks for ruining your brain. Welcome to my world. Maybe she's still at the library I just left and would have seen her at. Yeah, I'm smart. Remember the bonks? The books do not matter. The big books in this game don't matter at all. Even though they're super important. Well, yeah, the books that come out after the game. Yeah, I've never considered them to matter. In any game, almost any game, they never matter. But still, just knowing that that's how he was thinking about the story is a bit fucked up. That means more than likely he originally wanted to put it into the story and just, couldn't because it's so messed up.
Did she...
Was...
Yes, then we...
You...
What's
What about Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts doesn't have, that kind of bull in it. Kingdom Hearts is just stupid. And really cringy.
Yona, I have to get to the Eastern Gate. What's that?
Perfect. I thought she went to the temple. Apparently she went this way. Think of how Yoko pitched the entire story to his superiors? Well, that's probably why he got such a small budget, too. Like, you know what? Do what you want. We got a developer team that ain't doing anything right now. But you get $100,000 for it, right? Enough? Back to the damn shrine.
Look at... There's maybe...
Just trying to be as quick as I can, chat. I think after this mission we actually go meet Kyrie, not Kyrie. Heine. Different character I was thinking of. Kyrie. Crossover a bit. Alright, yeah, let's move past the messed up quality of whatever the optional stuff there is for the story. I think we debated that enough. Let's wait for the game to present more fucked up stuff, and it's, that's canon. How about the Knicks? Yeah, about it. How about that Elon Musk on SNL? Pretty cringy, right? Did Wario jokes. Alright, upstairs. Elon is always cringe? Yeah, I still like the company's runs though. He can be as cringe as he wants as long as he keeps making rockets. That's the cool shit. When you make space rockets, you're kind of cool in my book when you do that. Alright, it's locked. I'm gonna get a key, right? Where's the key?
I'm coming, Yona.
It's the same place you find that pile of junk later. You guys wondering if Ethan slept with Miranda? I mean, while she was impersonating his wife? We don't really know the timescale how long she was doing that for.
She'll never make it out of here.
I'm actually more wondering of how Chris knew about that. I mean, how did he know there was like a shapeshifter out there? Seems like that's a hard little fact to figure out. That they, of course, he was very certain about it too. What if he'd been wrong? Like, oh shit, I actually killed the real one. They never really explained how he learned about that plot. It's not like they had an inside person in the old occult, they just knew. Yeah, I'm aware that she lost her child in Smash Man. I know about that part. I played the game. Cameron has a house 24/7, that's how Chris knew. Where does it say that ever in the game? I remember no part about there being cameras in the house. Does it feel to no longer one-shot enemies? Well, it's the early game, so you're still cleaving your way through them pretty quickly. This extra stuff better be really freaking worth it, because I am gonna be so upset if it's just like, oh, here's another reading section for you. So the BSA didn't hear any news of the stuff that was going down in that village over 100 years. I mean, well, they decided to drive Ethan, their baby, and the dead Miranda right past it after they captured all of them. That tells me they didn't really know. Like, Chief, do you think we should drive right past the actual base of operations of this evil cult that threatens the world with their leader? Maybe take a different way. Maybe bring a helicopter. I don't know, something. More medicinal herb. It also doesn't make any sense that they would transport the baby and Ethan in the same truck as they transported the supposed dead woman. Also, we need to start talking about Resident Evil 8 chat. We're going to start spoiling stuff for people who haven't played it yet. Still have a bit of a moratorium on that for the time being. Gotta be respectful. There's still people out there playing it. Give it a few more days. People are still playing through the game chat. It's still pretty new. However, eventually though, I do have to let people talk about it. I can't just keep spoiler free forever. These repeated playthroughs have gotten so bad we started to talk about a different game. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, we've discussed this game ad nauseum. We're down to discussing stuff that happened in books of the game. What route are we on? We are on the final route. This is why we're back to being young NieR. Besides what other games do you plan on playing? I've got the plans to play LA Noire and Gun Hand, and then also Biomutant. And if I can get my hands on a PlayStation 5, maybe Ratchet and Clank.
Looks like you can get outside.
Old familiar ground for me at this point. Have you played Bioshock series? I've played all the Bioshock games. 1, 2, and Infinite. First one's the only one I really like, though. Infinite's fine, but it just doesn't live up to, to 1, and 2 is more of just a direct, more of like an expansion to 1, rather than a full sequel. Gone Hand for the win. Yeah, I think Chad will like that stream. Why are we younger NieR? We're on the final route of the game, which requires you to play through a certain section of young NieR's section, and then you get something new. Argent Skies, 200 bits. How are the vids coming along? Well, I'm currently working on the Resident Evil Village bit, and I've got a chunk of the script written so far. Since I'm not planning to stream like the next 2 days, I probably will try to finish the script during that. At least that's my current plan. Best part of my Infinite streams was you shocking and seeing child to death by accident. Well, anytime you kill a child, it's a wonderful thing. In a video game. So no one's, quote me out of context there. A macaroni and cheese policy? Actually, yeah, I'm not a big fan of macaroni and cheese, I gotta say. Not my favorite form of pasta. I won't ban anyone for eating mac and cheese, though.
Yona!
It's up to you.
What is it with these things?
I think it's just because most mac and cheese is really cheap to put together food. I guess maybe there's like a restaurant quality mac and cheese out there that would be really good. But usually just here's some some noodles with cheese powder sauce.
I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona.
Your lasagna policy? Lasagna is fine.
Give her back.
Yeah, do I have a lot of Italians coming to my stream recently or something?
Get out of my way! Give my sister back!
Book.
Yona!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. I am a being of incalculable importance, and yet
Yeah, how much taunting there was at the beginning of the game as well.
Cockroach.
Yona, say something! Yona! Yona!
This is why I loathe dealing with people. Now see here, I admire your pluck. One young man going it alone against impossible odds.
Come on, Yona!
People even figure out this route was here. If I just finished getting all those other routes and deleted all my save data, I would probably not be looking to play through the game again immediately afterwards. Especially when you first several hours of it, it's the same thing repeated.
Arcane type, and I could be of great assistance to you.
Give me the book.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Weiss!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming.
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Weiss, can shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare.
Get over yourself, you shoot red bullets.
Prepare to...
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real?
No, that's a plot point actually later.
You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be. Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Bloody sounds of words, and words of power.
Okay.
Can you tell how done I am with this? You should be able to by now.
You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
What did I have for dinner? I didn't technically have dinner. Weirdly, I had a bunch of cookies today. I will let myself like splurge on some cookies every once in a while, so I had some of those.
Yona. I'm coming.
Wasn't a health food day for me.
Is that all of them?
It seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious.
You had oatmeal raisin. You will unsub.
Now,
No, I had
put us out of
what was
its
it?
misery.
White. What was it? Pecan. It's pecan and it's basically
Really?
chocolate chip cookie with a pecan. So the best type of chocolate chip cookie. White chocolate macadamia? No, it was not white chocolate. It was chocolate chip with pecans.
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
After that hit Yona into the game already. When being this saving my sister stuff in the Shadow Lord.
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
Right. Every time you said Shadow Lord, for some reason you thought of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is there a Shadow Lord in that? I only knew of like Maximilian Pegasus and Bakira or something like that. And then Seto Kaiba. But let's be honest, Seto Kaiba should have had his own show. He was way more entertaining than anyone else. 45 bits from Argent. Thank you, Argent.
They are not.
Why didn't I skip that? I forgot I could do that, honestly.
Swat them aside. Focus on the small ones first.
How does this ending even work to be canon? Because no, I don't know how this is working. No, everything is confusing.
Yona!
Apes-ish. Good. This is all good.
The shrine's about to collapse.
It doesn't though. I come back here several times. It's still the same. It's about to collapse. And no, it isn't. It's still here. It's perfectly fine. Why'd you lie to me, game? It's just that around the door, maybe. Skip. I think the next mission is where I meet Kaine, right? Do I have to go get medicine?
Yeah.
When
The weird.
and
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
come.
Can we get mods to ban Quepo from chat asking for a friend? Why? What is this person doing?
This is Yona.
I would.
Wait, what am I doing? I have an X on my map.
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
Now it gives me that. Moogles are evil and Chocobo and Moogles are the ultimate evil? Come on now. They're marketable. Can't hate one. Talk to Devil.
Oh,
Yeah.
Now,
Hold.
yeah, well, there, but what,
So.
it's,
That's.
I'm beginning to think I might not be able to finish this game tonight at the rate it's going.
White book. A black book.
Really depends on how
And
long it takes me to
disease.
get through this next section.
is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking. Well,
wait,
you.
yeah,
You got 3 Kyostra
when the
games
great
and 1
black
hunt.
book,
Whatever that means.
Grimoire Noir, brings
I'm just in speedrun mode, Chad. Don't mind me. I'm just like mechanically playing through a game as fast as I can. It really you'll
Then we'll go.
No.
reflects on how well I
So
can comment on something.
Well, I've heard it's,
Usually I rely
Once
on the
you
game to give me
heal it-
something to talk about.
Got it.
Take a shit every time. No, I don't want you dying. Don't take a shot every time you talk to Bobble, because that's half the game. Speedrunning games are fun. If you're like really good at it can be fun to watch them. I personally don't find it very fun. To play a speed run something. It's something I could never do.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Just as every game makes.
Yeah,
I don't
it's a
like that
real
idea either, that he
toe-tapper.
wants to repeat stuff.
Wait,
That's
do you
something he
eat
needs to drop.
half-toes?
It's really hampering. He can tell a much better story if he actually can put all the
can
stuff he
say
wanted to say in
Yoda
one
voice.
run of the game.
Heck, maybe
Because
you
I'm
can
saying
save the
before, a lot
whole
of the
world.
stuff that we experienced in like
Can
multiple
I,
playthroughs
though?
would have been far more powerful had it just been there from the beginning.
I guess I won't
Not
use
requiring
you
a
for
playthrough of the game
kindling
again.
after all.
You
That just
really
ends
should
up being
treat
annoying no matter
omnipotent
what.
magical beings with more respect.
I just don't get why he's in love with that idea. Started playing Monster Hunter while you stream. A single Teostra gem has 1% drop. You got 3 on your lucks in there. Good on you, man. Apparently, someone's having fun out there tonight. All the endings are the same scene but broke up. Yeah, the only one that's not canon, I guess, is when you kill Kaine. That's the one. It's like, no, that one doesn't actually matter. To be honest, I probably didn't even need to see that one. Alright. They're all canon. Drakengard NieR has multiple timelines. Okay, that just made it even worse. It was confusing enough as was. Once you add multiple timelines and like multiverses into something, you're just asking for a mess.
This is a weird place for a village.
How
Your
are we
closet
supposed
broke.
to
You can
reach
no
the
longer
chief's house?
store your clothes. When you say your closet broke, you mean your door, right? It's kind of hard for an empty space to break. Unless your house is collapsed.
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
Don't care. You think the enemies are feeling a little bit just, ignored right now? Like, fight us! We're evil!
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her. Like Kaine.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time. This must...
Wait.
What? What?
Alright, leave.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here.
He says I run past all these.
Never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
The wood that made up the closet got water damage? Oh, so you might have some mold issues then. You wish you had Weiss's accent? I don't know if that's an accent, that's just more a play actor, but that's gonna voice you hearing like a play actor on stage. When they're doing like a villain. Very Shakespearean kind of thing, isn't it? You could almost picture him playing like one of the Shakespearean villains.
Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears.
You're kidding.
None of this seems different yet.
Hands off the flowers.
Weiss, why's that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
Really no reason for you to fight.
Bitch, I knew this would happen.
Did we get her?
To get this, I just want to be careful because I thought there might be something new.
Heck!
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
You just got murked. Don't care if it's magic or not. Seems exactly the same.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
So that everything is before what?
Spat something
The
out.
exact moment you should stop skipping is when you fight this boss around the second time.
These
Okay.
guys shades too?
Oh.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Die! Die, die, die! teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Trying to go as fast as I can, Chad. I have. Find this boss early makes the line about P33 being proved really stupid. Skip.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor
We were able to
other.
diverge during that time. Kane is hurt and after the boss fight.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
Your title reference to Dr. Strangelove, my title reference is the reference to those overly long, manga and anime titles.
You're awake.
Because this kind of feels like it should be named that.
It's okay.
Look,
Good?
get along.
Good, you good.
Oh, and one more. That monster back.
Why couldn't they have just started at the point where it diverges then, instead of making me do all this, if it doesn't matter?
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
I don't like saying this, but I would be such a better developer.
We need a new...
I might have to go over if I want to finish this game tonight. How long does it take to get through the new part of the game that it adds to it? Is it only like an hour?
There must be a sealed
Like
verse
an hour?
inside
I'll try to get through that quick too then.
shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
What level am I at? Should be good. New part is shorter than this part? Good. Something a human decided, and Yoko Taro is not human. I think we have we've definitely decided that much. He's a monster. Arjun, you going to bed? You have a good one, man. Thanks for being here. Sorry you couldn't see the whack out ending we'll get, maybe.
Yeah,
You know, if you I think if you that's
good advice.
I don't want your side quest. Not a mask he wears. Yoko Taro, yeah, that's his actual form. He modeled the character after himself.
Might as well check out the tavern.
Hand itches for some reason. Thankfully that Tylenol really kicked in and made my shoulder stop hurting so much. What am I getting? Medicine again? Or something else? Or money? I don't know. That's what happens when you don't pay attention, you skip through everything. Oh yeah, this place.
Hey there, wanna look?
I'm...
I do come back.
Madam, I was raped as a kid. You need to stop making that kind of jokes.
Say, I don't...
Come back.
Hey!
If it's paid...
Parrot, I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3
No problem.
You taking it easy to... That's 3 medicinal...
Did NieR really get it? According to people in chat, yes.
The black scroll?
No medicine in the works of man.
But we don't want to bring that up again. I was just getting mad at the game.
There has to be something.
That was a very long conversation.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease the pain, but none can truly eradicate the disease. But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
You're right. We're gonna save Yona and cure the Black Scrawl.
That's the spirit, lad.
So positive. You're actually gonna be wiped from existence and no one will ever remember you or care. I'm really fucking up your back by rolling everywhere. Scott still has no faith in Yoko Taro to make things worse.
Could you... They usually grow in...
Two medi...
Wait, don't... Wait, don't... This is what I'm doing, right?
Thanks for...
Somehow I still managed to do a side quest I didn't even want to. You go see my sister, right? I've forgotten just how much this first part of the game was just you really going back and forth between your house and Popola. No, oh
What do
no.
you know about
Oh
this
no, the
junk
fucking
heap?
junk heap. Oh
I
god
guess
damn
that
it. I
ancient
thought it was
ruins
done.
buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the iron bridge to the
Killing me, Gabe. You're
northeast.
killing me.
Popola says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Fuck off. I forgot all these tutorials it wants to give you too. Ugh. They don't know any better, they're just toddlers. Who are the developers? I would believe that. Those shades? I don't know. I've stopped. I thought the size really didn't mean anything. Doesn't matter really what the age they are. I mean, well, when you kill them, I mean, when they're monsters. I'm so tired, Jen. I'm saying weird shit again. Stop me. Someone stop me. This is like a slow motion, insanity spree. I don't like doing the same thing over and over again, Chan. I really don't. Dip tea, I'm out of tea.
Jacob,
Yes, your sad little brother and big brother.
Hey there.
Oh, it's my secret. That's folks. It's so it our fault. It's so well.
No problem. You, I and
well,
it's
well. You can here's and be.
I have to go. I'd have to take time to go pour something, Chad. That ain't gonna help. I'm just irritated. I thought once I finished Route D, it was gonna immediately start me on whatever the new stuff was, not make me go through the entire first part of the game again. Oh.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still
Trust me,
working.
if you ever play this game and
Not
you go
that
through
we
everything.
have any idea how it works.
Just frustrated.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah.
Now it
and
takes
I bet
longer
they're
to kill
full of
everything
rare
too.
materials.
NieR we're talking about? The automata wasn't nearly this annoying though. Personally, you never get. I would not be doing this if I wasn't planning to make a video on it at some point. Trust me. One playthrough would have been enough. And I was like, yep,
This
good
place
enough for
is
me.
hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice. Doesn't seem to...
Find a key, do we? Oh yeah, I forgot how annoying these things were to fight when they take a while to kill. Look at the static shift.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother. It seems we have been...
I don't remember where this lady's body was found at. At least the track's good. I've heard it about a million times though at this point. Nothing is good at that anymore at this. I think I need to stop. I'm gonna rage. I'm in that kind of mood where if I keep talking much, I'm gonna rage. I'll just give in to the demon inside. Happy thoughts in this game, you say? Let's see the Kong wait. I hate this level so much now. I feel like I've spent an entire other game's worth in this one level. Forming that Damascus sword. Is that what I'm getting? No, I'm getting dented metal boards. Beat the junkyard boss too? Shit, you're right. All to see shit I've already seen because Yoko Taro likes this kind of abuse. God, if I'm not careful, I need to... Use the right fucking door. Another empty room. I want to go in there. Unless the key I need is in there. I can't remember. It's been so long. They told him to make a good game when he's making Automata. Yeah, that's good advice. I would have told him to do it about this one. When he remade it. He's like, you want to remake this game? Okay, make it good. Where the fuck do I need to go? Oh. It was the first elevator, you missed it? This entire place looks alike, though. I don't mean to be your son mad at chat, by the way. Am I going the right way? Am I... I hate this. I don't remember which way is which. I think this is back, isn't it?
Doesn't seem to be working.
No, this one's... Wasn't it? It's over here. I'm already over here. Can't tell.
Doesn't seem to be...
Nope, that one doesn't do it either. Stop that camera. Do I need like a key or is there like a specific... You know, Yoko Taro enjoys if he watches my stream, I bet he like, this is exactly what I wanted out of people playing my game. Just to be miserable. No, not this one. It has to be that other way then. Like everything else. Stop! Stop! These things are really good at following you around this entire place, aren't they? I never realized that before. That's what I need. I thought I needed to find the mother. Or is that a different mission? I'm getting confused about.
That should do it.
Apparently that was what I did. Alright, I was thinking I needed to find their mother.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Yes, you motherfucker, I do. Don't remind me that the other better games do that.
It's a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away
I'm
from
super
such
salty, Chad. I'm
devilry
sorry.
where I knew, lad.
I feel like I'm having my time wasted right now.
Because all of the
More
sages
so than
who
I have been.
attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
Oh. I'm doing that next. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you had to come back in this place twice. Because he only had like 5 levels in his game.
We got...
not... Here you go.
Is every...
I'm...
Mm-hmm.
You just...
Yeah.
You're good.
Back in we go. I like how the game even jokes about itself. You know, they know the game developers knew what people wanted. They just didn't want to do it because Yoko Taro said no. Like quality of life adjustments in my game? No, thank you. What's up, gamer? How you doing tonight? Oh yeah, did you get that message on Discord I sent you?
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss
I'm at the point where it's like, fuck this game at this point. First playthrough is fine. Even the second playthrough was kind of alright. Oh, I'm just so tired. Rare mod appears? No, I think even the mods are tired of me playing this game. Now we go find the mother. I forget where she's at here though. Gotta find here. Hello there, how are you? What ending? We're working on the final bit of the game, but it still requires you to replay the beginning of the game, because Yoko Taro is a genius. Like all the other playthroughs had you replay in the second half of the game. Final ending, he's like, nope, I want you to replay the first part. Haven't downloaded the videos, been finishing some personal issues and just didn't get the chance. If you could take care of, I downloaded some. I don't know if I'm not sure. I downloaded the ones that were about to be deleted. I'm not sure if there's like anything that got deleted that wasn't uploaded though. How's it going, Arnold Schwarzenegger? You have so many names for you, and none of them are funny. Just want you to know. You're cute, but oof. I'm in a bitter mood, so I'm gonna be very truthful with people instead of like streamer mode where I'm super nice. That guy's ego went to bed. Now there's nothing but rage and piss. From a lot of things. Yeah, there's a reason this game wasn't very popular when it first came out. When Automata made this game popular, not itself. People wonder like, oh, what was that all about? That Automata game with the sexy android girls. First game you made? Really apologize. I don't know if anything got deleted. If it did, it might have only been like 1 or 2 episodes of like Final Fantasy X-2. I downloaded the last 2 parts of it. I think there was like 5 uploaded, so it might not have been anything that was lost. I'm not sure. I only knew about it because someone on asked on the Discord, like because there's been like a month gap, and they were like worried like stuff was going to disappear from it, so I went and checked. It was Critical that made it popular. Critical didn't make this game popular. Automata did. Do I like you? I like everyone, but I'm also just in a bad... I'm like Dad who comes home from work and he's like really tired and just wants to like sit down on the couch, drink a beer, and eat a big piece of chicken.
Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
You fight this shit.
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles.
See the image for the post on the Discord of the Leon actor? The one where he's in like motion capture stuff? Yeah, I've seen it. Apparently though, it's just for like the movie he's being in, where he's playing Leon as well. I wouldn't get too excited about it. But if there is a 4 remake, yeah, he'd definitely be doing that though. Gap. What? Gotta get running speed first. boss fight, and then we're done with this freaking junkyard. I think the next thing is the fight with, you know, the big fight against the big thing, isn't it? With, you know, Kaine? I'm not sure though. I might have to go to like the sea town or something before that happens.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Seafront's next, then that one thing, you know, okay, that's wonderful. I don't think Seafront was very long, was it?
Be aware of your surroundings. No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Throwing two mouth in his mouth. Well, they have to give me the bomb first. I'm damaging this thing just a little bit at a time. Really missing that in-game damage. Yeah. I should have put this on easy mode for this, you know, this final bit. Would have made this a bit faster.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
You can change the difficulty, then it doesn't really matter now. I'm almost through with any combat I have to do before we, you know, get to the new part.
Keep an eye on the shadows. Oh, what fun! Oh, what a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
There's the snark. There's the snark I'm famous for. I don't think it is. I'm more famous for deadpan. I don't like being angry. It's not fun to be angry or upset. This is like me, and like once I got really tired of what was it? Assassin's Creed. Any Assassin's Creed game. Take your pick. Why don't you just watch the cut? It's not a cutscene. It's an entire playable section.
Now all that remains is that oversized head.
You mean Yoko Taro's?
These chambers are loaded with bombs. It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point. It would seem.
Do you like the first? I like the characters, but the story is right now is in very tiresome mode. I don't care to repeat all this stuff. It's like, think of a book that requires you to go back and reread chapters, chat, in several chapters at that, before it lets you continue. That's what this is at this moment.
Where have I heard that before? Stupid machine!
Good, keep after it.
Or a movie that requires you to, or like a, you know, a TV show that requires you to watch like the first 3 episodes over and over again. There we go, boss beat. Don't do this boss fight in hard mode, chat. I made that mistake and you click 3 times to move off. Why would you play this game on hard mode? Let's go find this dead mom. You know, their mom had a nice ass, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a woman. And she's so this what?
It would
oh
so
Mm-hmm. Gucha. Get me out of this godforsaken dungeon. I never want to see it again. Ugh. Your mom's dead, you suck, and you're gonna be a crazy guy later on. And your brother's gonna die too. I just want to be able to tell them that. Yeah. Couldn't find her.
I'm really sorry.
Oh no.
Yep, she didn't love you.
Did you look everywhere? Gideon.
Really?
How much longer do I have to wait for her?
This is what happened to Yoko Taro, chat. He got miserable playing games. And he's like, I want everyone to suffer. I now understand this guy more than I thought I could.
It's okay.
This is how he feels. He wants people to be sad and angry as he is.
Okay, Mom was up, I think. Are you? I mean,
He probably gets really mad before he makes a game.
It's damn it.
I'm gonna wear out this A button on my controller. Exercises demons. It doesn't seem like he's getting rid of them very well, though. He's always bringing it into every single game. I don't see how this is my choice to sacrifice NieR is going to play into what I'm doing right now. I really don't. Unless it does it, and it's just like, oh, you get to play the game from someone else's perspective. I don't know. Go talk to Bobo.
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course.
Rolling seems to be
I'd
pretty effective
stupid
against
not
them.
But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
I should be offended.
At least I don't have to do that mansion stuff anymore over again, right? Right? We don't have to go back there and deal with Emil? Because that would take a while.
If that's
good advice.
Good, thank God. I think at that point I just I don't care. Don't care about seeing it. Yeah, we gotta go do whatever I forget what we had to do at the seafront. I don't think it's anything that took very long. The stuff with a couple, right?
Yona, I'll go. Wait, what? Just stop.
Which was mainly text, so we can get by. You just scoot right by it.
The black scroll appears.
She needs. Let's see if Popola.
Not to be annoying, just a reminder everything is skippable until I know it's why I'm skipping everything. That's why I'm rolling everywhere, skipping everything, and not paying attention and just venting. In fact, I bet I'm super fun to watch right now. I'm sorry. You came here for a happy time.
Hey,
it's
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yes, sir.
It's
Yes, yes, yes.
you shit.
How do speedrunners do this all the time? I don't get it. What's the speed run for this game, by the way? For all the playthroughs and everything involved? Curious. Seafront, you'll get some moss, and then we go and finally we're at the new shit. The cool stuff that we've been waiting for. Technically, if we want to, Chad, if we've been playing the original game that came out, 10 years ago, we would already been done with the game after we just saw that, sacrifice stuff. This has been added to the new version of the game. It was a sin to save the sister from dying of black scrawl. NieR dooms every replicant, including his sister, to die of black. It's not really a sin, it's just a sad ending to a story. I mean, it's a sin if it doesn't make any sense, and considering all he cares about is saving his sister, it is in character for him. But I wouldn't know if it necessarily counts as a sin.
Damn shades! Go away!
That villager is under attack.
Okay.
Would you truly leave him to perish?
Yes, I would. Stream lagging? Ah, fuck's sake. Sorry, Chad, we got some stream ISP shit. Just bite down and you'll enjoy the pixelated goodness. I don't want to stop and not pause anything right now. We're so close. Oh, blocking. You can count the triangles. It's not like you haven't seen all this before. I know, chat, I can't do anything about it. It's my ISP, drop per second for the kilobits per second, so it's really low. It's slowly working its way back up. Okay, let me snap my fingers and make it better.
You see?
Did that work?
Things here.
Nope, sorry. My magic is running low tonight. No, it's not Twitch being weird. My ISP is just in a weird state tonight, apparently. It's the second time it's happened. But it's going back up. It's not anything back up to 2000, so eventually be back up to normal. Oh boy. It would be really some shit if we got to the new shit and you couldn't really make clear what's going on.
I doubt we'll have...
What?
Perhaps.
Works for me.
Yeah, we had to ask around, right?
Your friend? I haven't seen...
It's
the postman at...
We've eaten fish. Should I...
I mean, I know where the postman is, but I think it won't let me...
Us fishermen.
This is...
Yeah.
In that case, I shall...
Wait.
Nothing.
Then...
do that. Even they knew that part was bullshit, and so they just do this to me, huh?
Wow.
Yeah.
Popola or Devila, is there really a difference? Come on, be honest. Could you really tell which one is which if they styled the hair the same?
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
I think Popola gave NieR the sex talk? Oh. Well, I don't think she needed to, based on what we've learned tonight. Oh yeah, I got a fish. Ah, let's do this again.
I think...
Damn it. This is like the only fishing spot in the entire game, by the way. Oh, yeah, you can't even...
I think
do the old lady side quest,
the
otherwise you have to come back. I'm not...
The fish is going.
I want to do the old lady side quest. That can't be necessary, can it? Oh, I hate this. I hate miserable. No, it actually forces you after you get the fish, right? She like stops you. Why can't I do this right now? I'm too frustrated.
Yeah, I know.
buy it.
Careful.
Let's go buy a fish. Let's do this right this time. Is there a button I need to be pressing, or I just need to pull it in the opposite direction? I've been skipping through stuff. I can't remember if there's like a button I had to do a reel. Just pull back. Is what button do you press to reel it in? I've skipped through the tutorial chat because I'm trying to be fast. Pull back. I was pulling back. It even sucks at making fishing mini games. There we go. Give me the fish.
We're all set.
Old lady. You believe this is actually necessary?
How that
people.
what's not by you?
Are you?
So I have to accept this, right? Or I have to come back and do this? Or is this for real? But we have to talk to the postman anyways, right?
Where?
Remember when fishing was integral to progressing in Automata? Yeah, me neither. We're talking about. Let's not compare this to good games now.
Afternoon. Hey. Oh, you mean very sorry, but
The hurt leg.
Hey, if
oh, that would be
good.
Oh, you know
what?
You're from Hope.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, anyway, would you mind?
Sure.
You missed Twilight Princess's fishing. I don't think I've ever cared for a fishing minigame. I do them only once until they like, okay, you never do it again. Yeah, they're usually, I don't know, just not terribly fun to me. Right, got your package.
I just
think what?
Oh, I hope that little girl ate this old lady. That's what I hope happened. Hope she was the first victim. It's now 12:03, so we're going longer, chat. We're not doing another stream of this. We gotta finish it tonight. I don't have it in me for another stream of this, and there wouldn't be enough material left over to make a good stream anyways. Here's your package.
What the that with?
Good. Bye. And that's how you deal with carrots, chat. You just press A and skip the dialogue. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but Lighthouse Lady dies of old age. Well, in my own headcanon, she's eaten, along with everyone in the town.
We need to get the
Common fish. Delicious fish to my sister. Will make her all better. Yoko Taro. If they make another one of these games, yeah, it needs to be Platinum who makes it. He can just be like the advisor, which I'm guessing is mainly what he was for Automata. Like, we hear ya. We'll do some weird story shit for you, but let us handle the gameplay, all right? You can write those weird scenes you like so much, and we'll even let you play through the game 3 times, but you get to play as different characters. Louise is the hero. She could have solved so many problems. Had she just eaten our main character NieR here, everything would be better. Right, we're almost through this garbage. I think the next thing is the boss fight, right? Yeah, they could have just made a new NieR Replicant in later on. Maybe don't make his sister sick this time. Do I have Comcast internet? No, I got someone else. Technically a lot better than Comcast, actually, just from my experience. Look at these people, just like, hey, I got side quests, side quests, side quests. All of them, I got side quests. None of them are being done this time. Why did I waste so much time trying to do some of those in my initial playthrough? Alright, give sister your liver. Talk to Popola, maybe. There you go.
That's...
Told you not to do the side quest. I didn't do the side quest, but you didn't... Told you not to do the side quest? You said do the side quest.
Hey.
Better.
That's...
Oh, I read it.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Real?
It's a...
Any...
Man, I think I'm good. Talk to Popola, and maybe she sends me to the area village. You had to, otherwise Yona would send you back? Okay, so why is he saying I shouldn't have been? Stop giving me differing accounts of what I should and shouldn't do. I'm mad enough. You want me yelling at you next? Doing the boar side quest didn't matter because you can get it doesn't really change, speed things up much.
Hey,
running that
I
one
brought
build.
a letter.
Oh,
There you go, letter.
But
sure.
I think now we're going to the area, right? You have tested it. Tested what? The running through the fields? I mean, that's no big deal. We're only shaving like maybe a minute or two off each run through it. You're talking about my first playthrough and would that have changed something? God, I am very confused. You're all giving me a lot of conflicting information here. Something about this old lady is apparently very important. It doesn't matter, we're about to get new stuff, right? Right? Go, fight a boss. Well, I'll be done with this game. I'll never have to stream it again after that. There'd be no reason. It sucks that I'm going to end on a negative note because the game just wanted to overstay its welcome.
How could there be shades here of all places?
I did so much more positive. All this has been condensed into like a single 1 to 2 playthrough thing.
I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
Here we go.
Shades!
What the hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
Alright, now I can stop being mad because we're about to get new stuff, chat. Happy mode engaged. How's it going, everyone? How you tonight? Pretend the stream just started. How's everyone? Yeah, you guys have a good day?
But they're all over the village too.
We're about to see some new shit, and
we need to go help.
Hopefully it lives up to its reputation.
While we're at it.
We gotta kill one single boss first. And then we'll see all the surprising cool stuff they added to this new version of the game. Waited a long time, you and I. You and we, I mean. Remember how happy I was to see King Naruto? Yeah, but I've seen her do nothing but Naruto runs now. Now it's old stuff. I'm only here for the new shit. You like new shit, right? Don't you, chat? New shit's good. Hey, Dart, there was this guy claiming to be you 3 minutes ago. He seemed pretty angry. Yeah, but yeah, I'm always a chill dude, right?
This is...
Just because there's like someone who claimed to be me who's a super angry, pissed off mofo. That's just the schizophrenia talking. Just remember this game is about one thing. Sexy asses. Still streaming? What do you mean? I just started. Yeah, just started streaming. I'm a whole new person now. See you later, Gotetsu. You have a good night. You're leaving us right as we get to the new shit. You stuck to it through all that. Alright, let's do it. Let's murk this thing.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
Tear out your goddamn eyes. Piss in the sockets!
Oh, sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Mike Tyson's punch out is really weird. Oh, killed a bunch of innocent people. Oh, you look in my eye, don't open. You know, I'm not getting into that. You have to be careful. This is my first playthrough? Yes, first playthrough.
I'll take care of
Never
the big
played
one.
it before.
You worry about the
I'm
rest.
Totally interested in this new game I'm encountered. What is that madman Yoko Taro gonna do next? Who do you think hates Shades more in this game? Is it your older NieR or your Kaine? Both of them have the same character motivation at that point.
Don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest
Basically
town
for the same reasons too.
Disgust me. Disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you
I'm
people?
Verb, I need to...
She's trying to help you.
Related to Automata, yeah, this is the Automata is the sequel to this game. But however, I'm not sure how much. It takes place so far off in the future that I don't know how much of it you really need to know. I mean, it sets up the stage for the Automata.
Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out
Can't
first.
damage cause talking. Gotcha. $40K years in the future, yeah. Automata 40K. Now that's a serious. Just have to wonder why he wants to go for such extreme time periods. Forget how long this fight can be too. We're gonna
Damn it!
need to like see this stuff. We need to skip. How would normal people, you'll get food wherever this building is? Only someone who can double jump can make their way through this portion of the game.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
We're gonna have to go here, actually. We need to go down, didn't I? We do have to kill all these things. You don't get shit. Is Twitch giving you problem, Logical? I'm sorry. Yeah, well, actually, it's not Twitch in this case. It's my internet fucking up tonight. some reason it's been having these little bits and pieces, whereas, well, bits and pieces, moments, where my kilobits per second go down. But like I said, we're not seeing anything new, so it doesn't really matter if it's too much of it's blurry, I think. Skip.
We should join her.
Right.
There's a way to that. Platinum should remake Drakengard 1. Well, they could definitely probably do a better job of it. I've never played a Drakengard game. Are they also as exhausting? Let me get up there. Oh, almost there, chat. Just hold on a little bit longer. This fight's almost done. Did I go the wrong? It's not the right way, is it? Going the wrong way, yeah, but it's not my fault. I refuse to accept responsibility for a badly put together level. Where's the freaking ladder? Fuck, do I get up there? Oh, it's over there. Shit. I was looking for that because I thought it was over there, but I couldn't find the damn thing. Here we are. This can't be like a storage shed, is it? It makes no sense. I need these medical herbs. Grab those real quick.
It can escape us no longer.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
I'm so mad I'm playing really good, chat. Are you impressed?
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Well, I was, and y'all mentioned it. I don't know if I need to see this or not.
Kaine,
Ah, the roofie magic.
it's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
Actually, I'm gonna do all that.
My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never!
Oops.
I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Let it all out. Stop doing that. You ruin the emotional moment.
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
That attack's bad news.
No!
I'm on it!
What would be a... Good. Alright, from now on, new shit. I demand it. I've earned it. I've been a good boy. Be around, Vigilante. You have a good night, man. Have a great one. Alright, let's see what this was all for.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies.
By just
And in
sunning
truth,
yourself
perhaps
a lot.
death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone
Just
has
lay in
something
there,
to live
dude.
for. Even Kaine.
I think you're reading into it a little bit.
Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Is this me or is this me or the stream? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the pixelated look at the stream? That's my internet fucking up for some reason tonight. So it's not you. It might get better. It's only at the barely passable moment right now.
I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on!
Oh. That was the difference, right? We don't exist anymore? And it was all a dream.
Fuck. Again. There's that dream again. Every time I wake up from it filled with pain and sadness. With this feeling like I've somehow forgotten something extremely important.
Wish your dream could have been a bit shorter.
When I look at my broken sword, it reminds me of my battle with the Shadow Lord. Somehow it's been 3 whole years since I saved Yona. That was supposed to be it. Goal achieved. Game over. So then, why was I crying?
When did her sword break? I guess during that
3
fight with
years
your
have passed,
NieR.
and I still haven't found the answer to that question.
I don't remember it happening though. Probably because this is this bit was made years later, and they're just saying, "Oh yeah, of course it broke then." Ugh.
Not exactly the restful sleep I was hoping for. Damn it.
She's got.
Guess I'll go kill
She's got a
some
meal
shit.
staff there. Kill some shit. Oh, we get to play as another cool character now, huh?
Emil.
Emil. Alright, let's make a new recording. How do you play? I got one sword now. Get that big energy ball out that you were doing. And now you get this power. Well, camera's kind of in the way, isn't it? Hold L1 for a bigger attack. Oh. Needle slice. Doesn't she like do what they do in a 2B does and like shoo the camera away? Doesn't look like it. Playing a different character in a different scenario? What kind of corporate bullshit is corporate? No, this is brand new stuff. Am I just here to...
you annoying little bastards.
My objective, kill some shit. No Popo let it talk to anymore. Look under her skirt 10 times for a scene. Oh, does it like game over you or something?
Every last one of you.
Really,
Feels like there's a lot of shades around lately. Maybe I should check in on Yona's village.
Hold up. What level is she, by the way? Oh, level 36. You can look under her skirt 10 times and a scene will play. I'm sure it's just like her kicking the shit out of you or something. I don't want to do something that might screw me up right now, so maybe after I get a save point.
Die, damn you! Die!
Hey, get back! It's dangerous here.
I think that's my line, buddy.
How come I can't do that big energy ball attack she was doing when she was, fighting as a canyon? Or do I have to, like, switch to that? It says over their nether regions. Yeah, we've seen them the whole game. It's not that impressive. Well, apparently they just want to see the funny scene that occurs. Doesn't have Tyrant? I guess he was part of the sacrifice to save her, maybe.
Thanks for the save.
Shades have been on the rise around here lately.
I almost
Now go
skipped through
home.
this because I've gotten so used to it.
Oh, believe me, I want to. The thing is, I've got a job to take care of. See, we haven't been able to get in touch with anyone in the Forest
Oh god,
of Myth.
no.
Somebody's got to go over there and make sure they're all right.
No.
And that someone is
Anything,
you.
no.
You will make it 10 feet before some shade mauls your ass.
Oh no.
I'll go.
There's only one thing you do in the Forest of
What?
Myth.
Really? Oh, man. Thanks a million. Oh, wait. You should take these. I'll wait for you around here. And thanks again.
Oh god, no. Don't give me another book to read. I didn't go through all this to read more. Can these people in the Forest of Myth just move out if they're constantly being put to sleep by the storytelling tree? I think they just get what they deserve at this point. Can you talk to
Hey,
Yona? Maybe when we go
anybody
there.
home?
New save file has been unlocked. You have your save data up to this point will be temporarily unusable. Huh.
Shit.
I don't think there's enough houses for this many people to live here.
What are those things doing here?
Robots coming out of the tree.
Did they kill the villagers? Come on, more? They just keep on coming. Why would robots be coming out of a place like that?
Oh, at least we got a new level, maybe? The reading people are good, they're dead. They don't get to tell me their shit anymore.
The hell's going on here? What's a place like this doing inside a tree?
Robots coming out of trees, a plant alien. Humanity.
Welcome to the cemetery of sin and punishment.
The hell?
You are a replicant. A manufactured existence. Individual name, Cunningham.
Who are you? Show yourselves.
Remain calm. Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
Creepy little freaks.
Thought the plot couldn't get any dumber. Prepare to be proven wrong, huh? See, I mean, I did think it could get dumber. Don't underestimate my ability to, you'll overestimate this game's abilities. There's a long tunnel.
This is an integrated information management database designed to resemble the perennial plant.
Oh, it's a tree computer.
I don't
Is still a
understand a
replicant,
damn
exactly.
thing you're saying.
Observations of you have been recorded as well. You brought an end to Project Gestalt. You killed the original Gestalt. Now the remaining Gestalts run wild because they have nowhere left to go. Your actions have caused the deaths of countless replicants.
Show your damn faces already!
Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet. Soon we shall meet.
So this is just the same enemy they just gave a new skin to. There's nothing new about them. Guessing the other robots will show up too. Lore time? Well, it's just gonna probably connect to Automata. Not that it really needed another connection to Automata, because, you know, Automata is a sequel and all, but okay. I wonder if it gives you a new boss fight from all this. This looks like a boss fight arena.
How nice of you to join us. Yes, how nice of you to join us. We are the administrators. How full of life you are. We won't get anywhere like this. Now then, let us fight. My name is Maelstrom. My name is Mars.
What the hell are you saying?
We are the administrators. The administrators of this forest.
What the sweet crap is up with these freaks?
Ask them why they like books so much. Move? What's up, Iron? How you doing? Oh, you hurt. Hurt a lot. You gotta be careful, I can't. I'm still gonna lose. Whoa. Never go full chat. The game is right where this is not anything too, you know, crazy for what the game has already showed you. This is like new age Yoko Taro, what he does now with hot sexy androids.
Worthless heap of scrap!
Being said, you can read it up in the top.
How truly fascinating you are. You are just as we expected. Come this way.
That was hot. What? The combat, or just getting a shot of her ass? I'm kind of immune to her ass shot at this point.
You are strong. We have taken the liberty of sampling that strength. We have reproduced you at the point in your journey in which you are strongest.
Son of a... Are those things me?
Do they also have dick? Don't forget that important bit.
There are copies of you shaped by machinery. A collection of microscopic plant-based precaution units bound together with the muscle.
Me and my strongest is really weak.
The same as this
I I just joined their tentacles in this game. Secret ending is loot. Well, it's not really a secret ending. I mean, it's the true ending at this point.
If you wanted me to follow any of this, you're gonna be real fucking disappointed.
Oh, I recognize that. That's me. Everyone who can be playing this game, I really want me to follow this script.
These other me's are brittle as hell. I ought to be insulted.
It matters not how many copies you destroy. They will simply disperse and immediately reconstruct themselves. There is still much fun to be had.
You're stronger than getting laid out during a bomb.
Damn, you're annoying. I want to tear these freaks apart, eat the pieces, and shit them into a trash can.
You know, you're losing hot points when you talk like that.
Fucking hell.
Have we reached the end?
You're switching to overhead mode.
Damn it.
Gotcha.
How unfortunate.
You little fuckers.
Pardon?
Kaine! Are you okay?
Emil?
You didn't have a body.
You betcha! Anywho... It's good to see you safe.
Lives, champ. You were sad for nothing.
Yeah.
He has 4 arms because he made too many. Oh, I didn't notice that bit.
I sense tremendous power in that magic circle. I think it's
he have
acting
4
as an
arms?
energy source. If we can destroy it, all the other Kaines should disappear too.
Got it.
He instantly understands this weird-ass situation, Joe.
You focus on kicking some
If you came across your friend, fighting robot versions of himself in a magical tree, you think you were like, yeah, I know what to do.
Yeah, I get it, Emil.
Yeah,
Just focus.
this happens all the time.
A magical weapon forged by humans. A being who exerted power within their sex and transcended humanity.
Who is that? What are those voices?
Just a couple of little fucks.
Happy Tears email or return, but it still has a sad ending. No one gets a happy ending in this series. He ends up like a head wanting to die in the next game.
Gosh, it feels like it's been forever since we fought together.
This seems familiar. I think there was someone else who used to fight with us. My memories.
Unusual phenomenal fluctuation observed. Singular signature detected in replicant Kaine. Fascinating.
Good narrating.
Terribly fascinating.
So I'm just button mashing right now. No happening except for Kaine that one time. Well, technically the true ending of Automata is sort of happy. I mean, 2B, A2, and you'll 9S all get to come be alive.
Kaine, I did it!
Yeah, he does have 4 hands.
Is that a doorway?
Not really happy, but the best you're gonna get.
Beyond here lies that which was lost. The final hope for you to reclaim.
I hope you've got NieR, but in NieR Repressed, Chain of Memories, you can see him. Now that's a good joke. They probably got killed a year later. You mean you mean in Automata?
What is this place?
Why would they?
At least there don't seem to be any bad guys
Isn't this from
around.
Automata?
Emil, I didn't get a chance to ask yet with all the fighting and shit, but what happened to you back then? And where have you been? And why the hell do
They all
you
died.
have
No, tell me, no, the full
arms?
ending was that they get brought back.
Look, it's gonna take way
That's
too
where
long
Adam
to get
died.
into all that now.
Fine. I was worried, you know?
Aw, Kaine. But look at us now. Team Camille, back together again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Camille, is that their ship name now?
Kaine, I feel like I've forgotten something really important.
Tell me about it.
It's played it 4 times. No, 5 times.
Yeah, I can't really describe it, but it's like my mind is filled with this weird fog.
I think I made a promise to somebody? Like that we would go eat something delicious?
Oh.
Well then,
Continue your
we'll just have to
conversation.
get those memories back.
Yeah.
Who wants a hamburger, chat? Do people actually like that mechanic of replaying the game multiple times? I know I don't. Not unless I get to play as a new character and see things from a different perspective, like an Automata, which made it a bit more easy to like and
Feel
enjoy.
an enormous magical power ahead.
Just don't do anything rash.
You didn't explicit
Got
say endings. You just have to replay that section
Same
again,
goes
so
for
you.
you, Kaine. I
Yeah,
don't
that's what
wanna
they
be
intended
alone
for you to do.
anymore.
Surprised they didn't fix that, so you couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Though technically, you don't really need to see ending C. I don't think.
Is this the Shadow Lord's castle?
Kaine, I'm sensing some powerful magic up ahead.
This is a very special place.
Living has changed over the years. It has.
To you and to the world. That is the core frame of this forest, within which a great variety of information is stored. Inside it exists all that this world is, including the memories you have lost. Though, rather than memory,
You don't get to decide who lives and who dies.
Wipe the hard drive, right?
Voice. It's the one from my dreams.
I've heard that voice before.
these are your memories. A record of your key left.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine.
Damn it. What is this?
Do you suffer? Are you pained?
Shut the fuck up!
Pathetic fucking shitpurse! Just die already!
I give 0 vocal. I was listening to it. I just didn't know. I didn't want to like sit there and go die because I'm low on health and stuff. You'll ramble on like, don't you care about the things I'm talking about? That kind of nonsense.
Where am I?
Oh, this is very Automata now. Even the minimap.
These are your memories. These are your records. This is your world.
The hell is this?
Sweet memories from deep within. Bitter memories that were sealed away.
Shades?
Shades. Human souls that have gone gestalt. These shades are the data reproduced via your records. They are the true humans who slaughtered on their journey. You are a foreign entity in this world. An error created by a discrepancy between memory and record.
I have not understood a single fucking thing you shitty little ass grabbers have said since we started this goddamn adventure.
Yep, that's me as well for the entire game. Have the aliens already invaded the planet before the story is happening? I think so, but also I don't know for sure because the game is really bizarre in its timeline. They already invaded. Did they lose? Because they're not present in the game. I don't think anyone really knows the truth about this series anymore. Everyone has a different idea of how it works. Different aliens. They were invaded twice by 2 different alien species, you say. Wow, how does that keep happening?
God damn it. Enough with this bullshit already.
You have heard many voices. Fear, hate, rage, suffering.
Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Legions are not aliens. Okay, those apparently they were invaded by dragons at one point too. Who's a boss fight?
Stop it! I kill shades. That's all there is to it.
This is the deepest place in your memories. Memories you had sealed away. And this one.
These two weren't in Automata, right? These two twins?
As it takes. You goddamn shit fucking despicable piece of garbage!
More ball.
We upgraded the data that was recreated from our memories. Can you defeat this nightmare?
I want to die now, the way.
Shut your goddamn traps for one goddamn second and let me kill it already! Was there when I first fought this bastard. Look, why can't I remember?
How many times can you fight one boss? Good question. I mean, that's what the entire game has been at this point. A bunch of repeated bosses. What?
This is some twisted shit right here, and you're gonna pay! To you.
What happened to Emil, by the way? Can't hit you up there.
Charging up its magic. Get the fuck
I don't
down
have
here,
you shoot.
worthless, piss-guzzling shit rag!
Not even fair. Oh.
Okay.
Emil's not here because these aren't his memories? Oh, that makes sense. I'm in the injured section is where I can only walk. And I got no health bar either.
Get out, half-breed. You disgust me. You disgust us all.
We don't want you.
Just leave us in peace.
Enough already! Please just shut up!
This is like the break the cutie moment in the game. Like, we need to make sure
This is
that
bad.
this deal with that. Oh, when Kane's eyes, oh no, not reading. Kane's eyes flutter open, she sees a dozen villagers quizzically staring back. After a moment, she realizes she collapsed on the ground where sharp stones dig at her flesh like... Whatever, that's not important right now. She pulls herself up to a knee before rising on unsteady feet and sparing a glance at her surroundings. The fuck? She mutters, what happened? Wasn't I just fighting shades? Her mind races as her hand gropes unconsciously for the blade she has been constant companion for so very long. Though she can't explain it, it's clear that she has somehow been transported to an entirely new world. Well, not entirely new. She recognizes the hawk-shaped weather vane twisting slowly in the wind above her, as well as the small round homes and wisps of smoke drifting into the air, and of course there are the villagers currently staring at her with a mixture of fear and disgust. Oh yes, they are a familiar sight indeed. She is in the Eyrie. She is home. Is something the matter, girl? King spins around at the voice. She sees a woman ravaged by time. Her narrow hips barely seem strong enough to hold her body upright, while the shawl wrapped around her thin frame appears ready to fall apart at any moment. Grandma, is that really you? Her grandmother's eyes grow almost comically wide before blinking several times in succession. What? I see Elder found the new BTTV. Oh, it's added. What's wrong, you fool girl? Is your head lost in dreams? Dreams? Could this be a dream? But it feels so real. But she's dead. Grandma's dead. I watched that goddamn shade kill her. So if this isn't a dream, how the hell is she here? Unless those shades killed me too. That must be it. I'm dead. I'm dead, and this is Oh, stop that nonsense already. Kane flinches as her grandmother raises her hand in the air, expecting pain to come as a correction for her foolishness. But instead of a blow, her grandmother simply places the hand upon her granddaughter's cheek. The warmth of it instantly spreads from her cheek to her face before filling her entire body with a kind of beautiful light. That's right, chat. Had fun with the emotes. They're for you. What's wrong, girl? Asks her grandmother. Are you upset? Do you want to go home? Kane feels tears coming to her eyes and struggles to hold them back. Though she still has no idea what is happening, she knows one thing for certain. This is her grandmother. Sorry, Grandma. Not sure where my head was out there. Well, just make sure you keep it attached, her grandmother chuckles as she pulls her hand away. Maybe this is a dream, or maybe I'm already dead, I don't know. But either way, I'm not alone. As long as Grandma's with me, that's enough. Didn't I just tell you to stop spacing out, girl? Her grandmother says with a crackle. Here now, hold this. She hands Kaine a large sack filled to bursting with all manner of fruits and vegetables. Damn, Grandma, this is a lot. Well, it's important to treat yourself every now and again. Besides, these villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. We'll lend support as we can, even if they have to hold their noses while we do it. Her grandmother trails off as if trying to remember something, then slowly turns around. But what do you know? In all that excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine. A thin smile wavers on her face for a moment before vanishing into a lifetime worth of crevices and wrinkles, causing Kaine to take a concerned step forward. No, Grandma, that's fine. You go home and rest. I'll get the medicine. Her grandmother hesitates, clearly trying to weigh her down her own need for rest against her granddaughter's old behavior of a moment before. Before she can start to argue her, Kaine argues ahead, ignoring the small voice in her head that's telling her what a bad idea all of this is. Really, Grandma? It's fine. Go home. I've got this. She pulls her grandmother's... Chad, you're making me laugh. Stop. Well, no, keep going. She pulls her grandmother's ancient wallet from her fingers, an act that requires her a surprising amount of strength. Besides, you know how stubborn I am. Once my mind is set, there's no changing it. I wonder where you get that from. Seeing that further argument will be useless, her grandmother slowly turns and begins the long journey home. Kane watches the figure recede from her vision, waiting for what seems an eternity to ensure everything is alright. Once the frail shadow finally vanishes over the horizon, she turns on a heel and makes for the apothecary. "Ho there," says the elderly apothecary as Kane enters the store. "Here for Kali's medicine, are you?" Though few villagers had ever bothered to learn her grandmother's name, she and the apothecary were old friends. Perhaps that was the reason he'd always showed her kindness when so many others did not. Yeah, if it's not a bother. The shopkeeper immediately sets about his work, deftly pulling bottles of herbs from the shelves and mixing them with a practiced hand. Soon a peculiar smell begins to drift through the store, one that immediately reminds Kaine of her childhood. She started beating it in front of the priest. "There you are," says the apothecary as he holds out a small cloth bag. "Sorry about the wait. Oh, and say, that's a fine portrait you drew of your grandmother. Looks just like her, so it does. Honestly, I've never seen Kali so over the moon about anything. She brags about it every time she stops by." "You saw that?" says Kaine, her eyes narrowing. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayons, and to call it rough would be an act of purest generosity. The idea her grandmother was displaying it around town makes Kaine's stomach want to sink down to her feet before slinking off into a hole somewhere. "You bet I saw it," the pleased apothecary says. "She brought it all the way here just to show me. My, but it's been a long time since I've seen something so wonderful." Kaine's mind begins to whirl. The picture was shit, she was sure it was shit, and yet the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion. Is he just being nice to me? The apothecary, as if sensing her skepticism, doubles down. "I could really tell you put your heart into it. It was simply wonderful." Thanks, offers Kaine, who just wants the entire conversation to be over. She briefly considers how she's going to make her grandmother cease her little traveling art show, then realizes that train has likely left the station. Shaking her head to banish her increasingly shrill thoughts, grips the bag of medicine tightly and turns to leave, but just as she reaches the door, hears a loud thud from somewhere back in the shop. Kaine turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Hey there, you okay?" When the man does not reply, Kaine moves toward him. He assumes he just slipped on something or perhaps hit his head on one of the low-hanging shelves in the crowded shop. The moment she draws close to him, she hears him begin to scream inside her mind. My leg! My leg! My leg! Oh God, where is my leg?" And Kaine looks down and discovers that the man's leg is gone. "Help me!" screams the voice in her head. "Help me!" Kaine looks at Orin in horror. The man's fingers begin to shimmer and vanish. He reaches out for her with his other hand, only to find that it, too, is no longer there. Soon his arms go. We sin all reading portions of a game, usually. Soon his arms go, then his legs. Then the side of his face warbles out of existence, causing a stray eyeball to roll out of its socket and onto the floor. "Heal," says the voice, if it could even be called that anymore. "I can..." A moment later, what remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapses into a heap of ash, releasing a small puff into the suddenly silent air. Then he stumbles back in horror. She hears a cacophony. Didn't I have trouble with that word earlier, and then when I played this game? Cacophony of terror rising up outside. "Oh God, what's happening? My arms, where are my arms? Why can't I see?" Kaine bursts out of the store and finds herself in a nightmare. Home slough? Off the sides of cliffs, taking up pieces of scaffolding as they fall. Screams echo out everywhere, creating an opera fit for hell. Villagers run in mad circles before exploding into dust, their clothing drifting this way and that as it floats untethered through the air. As she stares at the scene wide-eyed, a single thought suddenly inserts itself into the forefront of her mind. Grandma. Kaine breaks into a run, and the crumbling world around her suddenly forgotten. Leaps from one piece of falling debris to the next, using them as stepping stones across a world that is increasingly losing cohesion. Cacophony? No, cacophony. Yeah, that said it right. Don't make it fun of me. I'm a sad boy right now. As she continues her mad dash, flecks of ash are blown into her face, her mouth, her eyes. Ash, 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 ash. Buildings are people. Buildings and people all reduced to so many cinders in the wind. Soon she arrives at her childhood home. It was once a place filled with precious memories, a place she regarded as an oasis of an increasingly mad world. But now it is nothing but a pile of ash. She gapes unbelievably at the sight. A faint sound suddenly reaches her ears. Kaine. She's alive. Grandma's alive. The speed born out of panic, she leaps into the giant pile and begins shoving it aside. It stings her eyes and burns her lungs. She continues on, heedless of the danger. Finally, she pulls a small, blackened form out of the darkness. Come on, Grandma, she whispers. We're getting out of here. Without waiting for a response, Kaine gathers her grandmother in her arms and breaks into a mad run, hoping to escape the chaos. But the wave of ash has become a tsunami, and before she can make it more than a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and overwhelms them. Kaine stumbles, and this is way longer than it needs to be. Kaine stumbles and falls, sending her and her grandmother tumbling into the ashes. One glance at her feet is enough to reveal the culprit. Her right leg has vanished to a point just below the knee. Oh, it'll take more than that to stop me, mutters Kaine. She slings her grandmother over her shoulder and begins to crawl away. We're going to make it. We're going to live. As she crawls, her grandmother seems to grow lighter, as if trying to magically reduce the weight of her own burden. Kaine continues to struggle. She hears a small, soft voice enter her ear. Thank you, Kaine. As that voice drifted away, the last of the pile of ash that used to be her grandmother drifts away on a soft breeze. Can you speed run? I can read faster, but I'm reading at a pretty fast rate as it is. Plus, I'm tired and sleepy. Kaine screams an impossibly sad and lonely sound and begins trying to pull the ashes back to her. This can't be happening. It can't be happening. But the ashes are mingling with all the other detritus in the collapsed village, and soon she can no longer tell which particle belongs to who. Come on, the fuck on already. As she continues her frantic digging, her hand suddenly closes around a piece of soft, ragged fabric, her grandmother's shawl. I knew this place was a lie. I knew it, and I still couldn't do anything. I couldn't save anyone. I couldn't even escape. I just felt the peace in this place, and I accepted it. I wanted it. That's why there was nothing here. No reason to live, no goal, no anything. So this is why I'm... Suddenly a new voice enters Kaine's world.
I say, can you hear me?
After a moment, the voice calls out again, louder, clearer.
Now then, you wish to get him back, hmm?
Him? Replied Kaine. Who are you talking about?
For the love of all the heavens, I always did know you were a handful.
The voice immediately begins to grate on Kaine's nerves. There is something else as well, a kind of warmth, almost a familiarity.
Are you truly so daft that you have already forgotten one of your beloved traveling companions and friends?
Says the voice, which causes something deep in Kaine's memories to surge forth. That's right, I had friends, and I was fighting to get one of them back. At this realization, a blinding radiant beam of light shoots out across the ash-covered world. Wesker joins the battle. He'd make a great party member. At this realization, a blinding radiant beam of light shoots out across the ash-covered world, covering her eyes with one trembling hand. Kaine reaches for it.
Do hurry back now, hussy.
What does hussy mean? Harlot, you loose woman, like woman of low moral.
What is the matter? Do you still not remember? You've not time to become lost in your thoughts.
Right. Okay. Let's get him back!
Our final boss chat. Our grimoire Whis grants you to use of
use
magic.
My magic to topple the beast. I presume you know how to use magic, yes? And give us a show, hussy.
I don't need your help to take out this goddamn fuckwaffle!
Fuckwaffle, that's everyone's favorite new word, right?
Use my power to knock the creature down with magic. Well done.
You get the soaring soundtrack, chat.
Let's fuck it
Big
up
emotion.
Good. Shit, this thing is tough.
Let the next onslaught be our last.
Hey, Vice. Thanks.
What? What do I do? I can't do shit about that.
Have you been in your cups again?
Fuck your face.
Ah, that's more like it.
What?
Are you sound of mind, hussy? What you're attempting is extremely...
Cram it, book. I'm doing this.
I see. Let not your resolution waver before mere illusions again, hussy.
Don't worry. I'll do what needs to be done.
Having everything. See you later, gamer. Have a good night, man. We're almost done too, I think. I hope. Can't tell for sure anymore. Everything's an illusion, including the ending of the game. I think you can destroy all these.
Time to close this out!
Yes, it is time.
Let us finish this.
Do it. Oh, they're going to Muda Muda too, huh? Gotta get into JoJo.
So this is a replicant's potential.
Don't go. Gotta go back. Don't go.
Shut up, shut up! I already made up my mind. Nobody tells me what to do. I swore I would be a sword. I swore that I would be your sword. Do you hear me? So I am going to get you back, and I don't care what it takes. Who the fuck do you think you are to just up and disappear like that, huh? I'm the one who gets to decide what my life means to me. It's my life, and I'll do whatever I want with it. So quit wasting time like a brainless fuckwit and get your ass back here now!
You just like swear a happy ending in this game somehow. Poetry, it rhymes. Give him a medicinal herb. Do you want to recover the person you cherish? No. Yes. You choose this option, your current save data will be erased and the save data deleted and ending D will be restored. Are you sure about this? Oh, you get it back. Yes. Once your save data has been restored, this save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure? Are you really sure? What is the name of this person you cherish? It's going to become such a new meme, isn't it? What is the name of your special person? Correct name was entered. All save files will be restored. Ah. Program worked. Here I thought we lost everything after we reset to factory settings. Can you imagine how annoying this would be if you had, it had been a while since you tried ending an E and you forgot your name? It would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Like, oh, it's like trying to remember that password to the website you haven't been to in like years. Fish is back. Ah, good fish. The only one I ever caught. Is only satisfying for people. Is it even really satisfying for them? Because it doesn't like undo the big emotional moment. It's like when people get pissy that you could free the menu girl in Detroit and become human. So they added an option to bring her back. But it defeats the purpose of the sacrifice. Free them. Oh, that girl. I guess people... Did people really get attached to the menu girl in Detroit? Select a file to restore your lost save data to. Operation complete. Have I played FF10 too? Yeah, I did, recently. Again, but I also played it back when it came out. Leave the rest to you, Hussy. Even new CG? You spoil me. Oh. Do I know about the secret ending where Titus comes back? Yes. Shows up on the beach of Bethesda. Do you know about the proposal? Oh, we're part of a flower. The proposed Final Fantasy. Well, he's straight butt ass naked.
Our journey may have been
10-3, where all the stuff that would happen in that.
Our past may have been a mistake.
But we're not.
What is it? The young version of again? Hmm.
Even if this world comes to an end.
Because this.
Now, why'd she get the young Shota boy? Don't, no, FBI, no.
Is the
I didn't intend to.
We cherish.
See, now I'm worried. That was so. Okay, that's essentially the same ending though. It's sort of like only far more exhausting as 10-2, sort of. Oh, he came back in a weird way. Aura Dartigan. Oh, she's gonna be his mommy. That would be really weird. Yeah, why wasn't it the adult version that came back? I guess maybe she had I don't know. I don't think there is a good answer for why. Now NieR can dye a black scroll with everyone else just so Kaine can be happy. Don't worry, they'll retcon that too. Just you wait. You'll find out in the next Automata game. Wasn't even in love with, maybe she was, and it was she was waiting for him to get older. She was grooming him the entire time. He only saved the memories of his first visit in the woods? Oh, okay. I guess that might explain it. Wouldn't that... I mean, I guess... So basically he won't remember anything that happened after that then, since it's like a copy of him. Restored from a backup. So none of that stuff that happened after, that event in the woods is like, known to him. They even straight up admitted the journey was meaningless. Well, yeah, that sounds like Yoko Taro, though. I think that's the entire point of what he wants to do. Like, nothing you did mattered. You just played a video game, pal. Would delete that save data? Most painful thing I can do to you. Now she's 4 to 9 years older. I don't think it really matters since they're like replicants. Though when you think about it, now that I think about that whole replicant thing and how they're made, doesn't that mean some replicants are made elderly? And like, only, that would really suck if you're one of them. Like, you know what? You're born old. How does that work? Because there's plenty of elderly replicants we came across. Why was that necessary? Yeah, that's gonna make... Oh, could you imagine him meeting his younger sister again? Like, why is my sis older now? They're made as babies and age food. I thought they only live for a couple of years if they don't get like a soul in them. That's what people were saying earlier, that they die after a couple of years. See, I'm getting all sorts of conflicting information throughout the playthrough of this. So it's made it even more a confusing game, even more confusing. Because everyone has a different interpretation of how shit works in it. They live normal human lifespans. Okay, so everything I heard from other people was wrong then. But I think we're fully, truly 100%, well, not 100%, but you get what I mean. We're done with the story, chat. We did it. God, why did I do it? Now I gotta get ending, ending G. You played this already and you're still angry? Long list of expletives. Don't think about it, just embrace Kaine's outlook and take pocket. The real question is, do people raise their parents? Making new replicants after one day. I know that much. But someone said earlier that they live like a shorter lifespan or something because of like the replicants in Blade Runner. They only live for a handful of years. Whatever the program they came up with for saving humanity was kind of shitty when you think about it. Why wouldn't you make it so they can breed? That would fix your problems and no more humans right there. Like, oh, the replicants, they're close enough to be human. Just let them breed. Let them get their angle on the jangle. And some juice in the sluice. John, that's like the dirtiest joke I can think of right then. It sucked. See you later, whoever's going to bed. You have a good night. I mean, they clearly still have sexual attraction, so it's gonna be really frustrating. Why just make clones in the first place if you can make basically... Yeah, just keep making clones. How would they ever go extinct if they could just keep making more of them? Why in the hell wouldn't they let them live like lives with modern technology? Instead of just like, yo, you live like you're living in the Dark Ages. Breeding is fun, it sure is. Suddenly, Sarai, hey. She's on West Coast time, it's not even that late for her. Parting greeting has been added to the parting greeting. There's more? Options menu. Visit that woman's house to acquire a new weapon. Parting greeting in the options menu?
All right, is everybody here?
Present and accounted for.
You betcha!
Sure. All right then. Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you. Thank you for playing.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yona, why aren't you in bed?
Oh, hey! It's my big brother.
Little big brother.
I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to miss this.
Try and take it easy on her, okay? Yeah, you wouldn't turn down a request from your adorable little sister, would ya?
Popola, Devila, you're here too?
Looks like you're having yourself a grand old time, sunshine!
Okay, who was that?
Boy.
Shut up, Tyrion. You'll just make things complicated.
We haven't all the time in the world, Let us finish what we came here to do.
So it's really gonna
No,
be
give me
over,
give me Wesker. He had to be here for the ending too, right?
Does that make anyone else feel sad?
We have to say goodbye eventually. But hey, I'm sure we'll meet again.
You really think so?
I'm getting hungry over here. Want to hurry this up?
All right. Once again, from the top.
Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you. Ready? 1, 2...
Thank you for playing!
Oh, that was sweet. What a weird thing, but alright. Well, there you go, chat. Oh, they got... look at that. The title card changed again. We're done though. Holy crap, that was it was a slog. It was cute, it was cute. Adorable even, right? But holy crap, I'm tired. It's like 1:20. I was not planning to stream an extra hour and 26 minutes. I was not expecting that to take that long. Assassin's Creed Valhalla or this? Assassin's Creed Valhalla took way longer than this. It's like not even half the length of that. Chat, you've all been great tonight. Thanks for sticking with me as I played through this game, but we're done. I will probably not be streaming the next 2 nights. I will more than likely be focusing on my Resident Evil script. I kind of want to get that done without delay. So I would not expect them. But who knows? Maybe I'll feel lonely. And maybe I'll ask for your company. But anyways, thank you for being chill. Even without mods here, you're all great tonight. Or at least mods for most of it. Also, thank you for any subs, bits, or gift subs tonight. Thank you for the mods for, their excellent work. Thanks for everyone being chill. If you haven't followed me yet, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord. There's a link already in chat. Till we meet again, dog. Well, I make, but that happens too often though, Mr. Wesker. I use you for humor. Chat. I will see you all later. You have a good night's sleep and a great day tomorrow. Glory to mankind. Yes, glory to mankind. Good night, everyone.